I didn't mean to pin that, but I'm leaving it.
I forgot to start the timer.
I'm eating my fries so fast. I actually don't eat the biscuit at all anymore, Real Wolf Beard, because it's 230 calories of shit. So I actually don't anymore. Believe it or not, you can go fact check me on the calorie count. The chicken strips are, I want to say it's like 390 or it's less than that. It's really low for the 3 chicken strips. And then the Cajun fries are like 280 something. So you can have the 3-piece with a Cajun fry, which by the way, their Cajun fries are baller, for like under 600 calories, which is insane. But yes, the biscuit itself is 230 calories, which is almost as much as the entire fry. At least getting pretty close. So I skipped the biscuit now. Although this biscuit actually looks like one of the better biscuits I've seen in a bit. Sometimes they like nuke their biscuits. So maybe I'll eat half the biscuit. Okay. I'm still eating, but I'll eat my chicken while we're doing the Geoguessr things. I just wanted to get my fries done. Oh, for a second I was like, uh-oh, my stream deck's not working. But we're good. Hi! Hey, hi, how are you? Wonderful weather we're having. I forgot to start the timer, so you guys got a couple extra minutes out of me. Sorry for the delay. If you scrolled up high enough, you probably saw the entire conversation that Estelle, myself, Rube, and Llama were having in the chat. Genuinely, I was running a smidge behind because I was having weird issues with YouTube, like uploading the archive yesterday. So I was just trying to get that done so I didn't forget about it. So I had to like put in a dispute request. I had to re-upload something, and then I had to I had to mark that other video as private because for some reason it uploaded as just public, and I was like, I haven't looked at that yet. So yeah, I had to do a couple of YouTube things real fast. And then Mr. Benny String Bean, the wonderful bean that he is, gave me 4 games for the giveaway list. So I added those this morning. So there's a few additional games on there that we didn't have before. And then I got everything else set up for the day. So like I was already gonna be like about 10-ish minutes late. And then I was sitting here and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. And like one thing I've done during this new lifestyle change of buying, the dieting and exercising, I took a 70-minute walk last night after stream. That was a very late walk. But one of the things that I've done is like, I don't eat if I'm not hungry, which is very hard for me because I'm one of those people that have food noise constantly. It's so fucking annoying. And if you don't have that, I'm so happy for you. But if you don't know what it is, food noise is your brain constantly being like, you want food, food tastes good, food make you happy. And it's just like constant noise. And so hate it. It's annoying. I'm one of those people. And so I'll eat when I'm hungry and like to deter the hopefully later sound in my head. But yeah, so I was like, I'm hungry. And so they were like, I was like, man, I want Popeyes. They were like, you should get Popeyes. I'm like, man, I'm sold. So I went and grabbed Popeyes real quick. So I got a 3-piece, which always turns into like, God, look at the size of these fucking chicken tenders, man. These are some big chicken tenders. But yeah, I got some Popeyes. So I ate the Cajun fries already, and then I'll just eat the chicken while we're doing Geoguessr. And Diet Coke. I have not had a regular soda in 4 weeks. This is week 4 I will admit that I haven't done 2 of my extra exercises this week. Things got a little crazy, especially with the eye. I didn't do a lot of extra exercising with the eye because usually I do VR stuff. And so I will admit I didn't do my extra exercises this week, but I've still done 4 of my 5 walks, and I'm doing a walk tonight after stream. So I have not missed a walk yet. I have been under my calorie count at, like, I think every day except maybe one. I've only been over my sugar twice, and that's because of the barbecue sauce we talked about, because I had it and then I had leftovers of it and I didn't want to just waste the food. So fudge, I just realized something I haven't done though. Vitamins. I didn't have a protein shake this morning, so I didn't take my vitamins yet. She had to pee. Nope, took care of that part already. Vitamins. I've also been 4 weeks taking my vitamins every single day. That's actually, I know, crazy, but I'm really bad at taking vitamins, and I should because I'm a picky eater and I don't get all my vitamins. So I've been trying to be very good about taking my vitamins. Boom. Vitamins. Done. So, be proud of me. I have been doing very good, and it doesn't look like it in the face or anything yet, unfortunately. It's going to take a while to look like a difference, I'm sure, but as of Friday, I was down slightly over 10 pounds. Even if I can't tell yet, in the body, in the face, the number has gone down. So that's obviously it feels good. And like, I feel better. Sometimes walks like are hard still, but they have gotten so much easier. So that's nice. So like last night I was like, oh my God, I'm walking at 11, like almost midnight. And I'm like, I'm about to walk for an hour, which means, yeah, I didn't get done with my walk until past 1 a.m. But I didn't want to miss a day. And so I still did it. And man, the beginning of that walk was hard. Towards the end, I'm like, I can keep going. So that was a good sign. But yeah, so I have been keeping up with it. So if y'all want to feel some motivation and get on some workout train, some lifestyle change train, I'm telling you. We'll do it together. Anyway, let me actually start saying hi to everybody. And we're going to start with Geoguessr today. We have 3 rounds of Geoguessr to do. Rounds of Geoguessr go pretty quick because we do, 2.5 minutes per guess or something like that. So we'll fly through those. And then we're going to do Gartic Phone right after that. And then marbles after that. So that's the game plan. That's the start of the stream. I figured we'd group all of the community stuff together. Then we'll be doing the 2 NES games, and I haven't even decided what those are yet. Maybe we'll just discover that together. Non-Automaton actually recommended a site one time, and so I would like to do that. And then we'll get into 007, unless something crazy happens and we have more wheel spins and stuff. Which, by the way, we are only 7 subs away from doing the community-wide Hunger Games. I'm actually really excited about that. And that also means 7 subs away from a wheel spin as well. So I've got a new sheet. It doesn't look as crazy as yesterday's sheet because I was able to rewrite everything. So let's say hi, and then we're gonna play some Geoguessr. So feel free to stick around and play some Geoguessr with me if you'd like. And now we've got 2 more. And hey, Real Wolfbeard, that also gets you the horse sub badge. And if you haven't gotten the other sub badges. Oh, I got to get your name on a on a thing too, because you don't have one yet. What color would you like, Real Wolf Beard? 5 is a better number. 5 is very nice. 5 is very nice. So many. So many. Blue. Light blue or dark blue? I hadn't been asking people that and I felt bad, but this is actually a really like pretty pale blue. This lighting's just crap because this is the Logitech, so. It's the Logitech crap. Dark blue, got it. Let me get that for you real quick. I have tattooed another heart. Felt like I forgot something. Oh wait, I owed Mace another heart. That's what it was too. I might have forgotten people's hearts. Who knows? I'm trying to remember. If they've already given one, then I do a little heart too. Thank you so much, Real Wolf Beard, for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations to Biabo and Potato Skin Jr. Enjoy your... I'm so glad I like added those. That's so cool. I love that one. Isn't it just a good alert? Now you're at 6. Thank you so much, Real Wolf Beard, and congratulations to Crab Bisque. Nice name. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I need to make another tally mark. I gotta keep up with it. Okay. I need to say hi to everybody. Lava. Congratulations on the 7th first redemption. Hello, Patty. Good evening, Kazfluff. Hello, Biabo. You just got gifted a sub. Hello, Kairos. How are you? Glass Joe, welcome in. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Resume eating. Yeah. See, I don't mind eating like the chicken after it starts getting like cooler. That doesn't bother me. It's when the fries are cold. So I like scarfed my Cajun fries, man. I was on it. Because I sat down right again at 11:30. I was like, perfect. Let me go ahead and get started. Listening to all the interesting facts about fast food chains in America of different sizes. One was so stupid it made me not care about the rest of the list now. Wait, hang on. You went on to say that. You didn't know about the International House of Pancakes? You know what? Fair. And I think actually as I was sitting here, I was reading, Glass Joe said something about the International House of Burgers because they made the joke because they flipped the P around when they started selling burgers or like their like premium line of burgers. And I think that's when a lot of other people learned. For some reason, I already knew that. Some of the old signs used to say IHOP and then at the bottom would say International House of Pancakes. So like, I think that's why I knew because some of their old signs had that listed. But I don't know if they still do today. So our IHOP doesn't, but sorry. Do you remember when the Arby's signs were like the giant hats, the giant like tall hats, and they have the lights around them? We actually still have an Arby's in our town that has one of those. So you still have the hat? I don't feel like I see it ever, but we still have one that has one. No. It's like the big, like ridiculous, like almost looks like you're going to a fair because it's just like the lights remind me of like a ride. But yeah, one of our locations still has that. And I remember that used to be a bigger thing, but I haven't seen like until I moved here, I hadn't seen one in decades. But yes, IHOP stands for International House of Pancakes. RSOL, hello! Thank you for the 95 stream streak. How are you doing? The fries were very good, Glass Joe. They were. They were fresh. Like my Popeyes, the ones we have in town, they kill it. Popeyes is freaking good, man. I'm fine with saying that Popeyes is definitely one of my favorites. Chick-fil-A is now gonna have chicken and waffle sandwiches. I'm not gonna lie, Real Wolf Beard, that sounds amazing. Reason why is because in the South, we have the chicken McGriddles, and these are not everywhere, even in the US. But we have the chicken McGriddles, and I like those better than like the sausage McGriddles or anything. So, and the McGriddles, if you don't know, because they started taking them outside, because I remember when Rube and I first met, the UK didn't have McGriddles, but started getting them. But McGriddles are like, it's like a pancake infused with syrup, like on top and bottom. It's the bun. So it has like syrup in it, so it makes it sweet. So it's salty sweet. You all know that I love my salty sweet. So I don't get McGriddles all the time, and I actually haven't even had McDonald's breakfast since I started my diet. So, but that's okay. Hello, Zeta. How are you? Zeta and I were chit-chatting. She said I could tell you guys that I was late because of her, but in reality, I was trying to set other stuff up, and I was still just talking to her. But I'm not going to blame it on her. So, hey, did you all know that Xena just beat Baldur's Gate 3? She started way later than me, and she finished before me. I'm so happy for you. I look forward to the day that happens for me. I am excited to complete it. I've loved Baldur's Gate 3 because some people are like, oh man, you're taking another break. Is it because you like, we don't want you to get burnt out? And I'm like, I'm not burnt out, man. I would no life that game to the end if I could. So, but hopefully it's not a long break and I can get back to it quickly. It kind of just depends on this week. I know I said that last week, but I got more information last week that kind of helps me figure out this week. And then hopefully this week I'll have a finite answer, and then I'll be able to schedule the rest of my next 2 months of my life. But right now I'm playing the waiting game, which just makes it really hard to plan anything. And so, yeah, I if you don't know, I'm taking a small step back from the YouTube stuff just until IRL stuff pans out. And then I can get back to a normal rhythm, but which sucks. I don't want to take another break, but I have to. Like, IRL is more important than URL, and if I don't satisfy IRL stuff, then I can't do URL stuff. So, Baha, hello. How are you doing? That's a lot of butter. Yeah, this little thing right here, this biscuit, 230 calories. I can eat a lot of other stuff with 230 calories. Wormy, what did you gift me? Do you want a biscuit in return? This biscuit actually looks good. It's not overcooked and actually feels like it has not the density of a brick, although they usually do. Twix is $2.50. I believe that. I would rather eat a Twix. Hi, Pogo. How are you? Shadowy Ghost Fox, welcome in. It's good to see you. The ad campaign started back in 1978 for the International House of Pancakes. Interesting. So $2.10 to $2.40 for one biscuit. Yeah. I know, it's actually like really good. The only bad thing, which I know somebody in chat will yell at me that all fast food is bad. I get it. But overall, Popeye's 3 tenders and fries are good, except for one glaring issue. There is one.
Almost nice.
Almost nice. There is 1 gram of trans fats, and if you know anything about your fats, you know that trans fat is literally the worst. It's basically dead weight. So that's unfortunately glaring, and you're like, well, it's only 1 gram, but seriously, it's like literally the worst thing for you. So that's the only bad thing, Popeyes. Get rid of your trans fat, but you probably wouldn't taste as good. I don't know. So Opecbot, thank you for the 68-month resub. Guess whose bowel movements are starting to move? Definitely not mine. IHOP is like Denny's. Nobody goes there for lunch or dinner. It's true. Like, anytime that Rube and I have ever gone was always for breakfast, or we go in the middle of the day when we wanted breakfast food. But I don't think I've ever been to IHOP for dinner or Denny's. But I have been to a Denny's late at night whenever I was in Vegas. So, like, Denny's and IHOP make a killing in, like, cities like that. So why Kentucky Fried Chicken is now KFC. Not because it's easier, because fried had a bad stigma with it. You know, That makes perfect sense, Estelle. I don't think I knew that, but that makes perfect sense. Is there a way to get rid of there? Wait, actually. Okay, there you go. What Estelle said. You can also remove it out of the code, which is what Scarlett did. So, because yeah, don't ask me what, I don't have that control over the banner at the top. I'm sorry. So, yeah, that's what Estelle was saying the other day. The funny thing, like, not the funny thing, I guess, but I can't actually see that badge or the thing you guys are talking about because it's not in my Steam Manager or Stream Manager thing. So I didn't even know it existed until Estelle said something and I went and looked. So I didn't even know it was there. Beabo, thank you for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate it. Click inspect and then delete it. There you go. Well, that's the way to get rid of it. So if anybody doesn't know, click on the right-clicked on the banner, inspect, and then delete, and you can get rid of the banner at the top that takes up like a fucking chunk of chat. That is so annoying. I don't know why it's not on a timer like all the other things. Hi, Rado. How are you doing? Same here, snack throughout the day. Yeah, I'm really bad about it. Now, right now, Real Wolfbeard, I'm doing 1 meal a day, which everybody will be like, oh my God, but no, it's 1 meal and then I have small snacks throughout the day. So like this Popeyes meal is supposed to be my core chunk of meal for the day, but I may also have a protein shake later. I might have one of those little pasta cups that's only 240 calories or whatever. So like, honestly, it's been working really well for me because it still allows me the opportunity to eat stuff that I like. And I think the problem with most diets and fads and stuff like that is they're like, oh, well, you can never have this again. You know, the thing that you've grown up with your life and you've loved, you don't get to have that anymore. And I can't do that. So I've curated my own diet out of all sorts of different pieces. I do calorie restriction, I do sugar restriction, because those are the worst for me. I do fat restriction, which isn't actually it's not nearly as hard as sugar for some reason. Sugar is in fucking everything. And then I still eat stuff that I like as long as it's within the calories. I've shrunk my proportions, which I just needed to do in general. And then I'm not drinking sugary sodas and stuff anymore, which I never did a lot of, but it'll still help not having those. So yeah, that's just what I'm doing. And it's working for me. So haven't gotten back in my headset since back from the retreat fair. I've slowly started building up more stamina with additional workouts because the first 2 weeks I just did the walks. Starting last week, I did the walks plus 3 additional smaller exercises. And that's kind of all I want to do at this point is the 5 walks and then 3 smaller exercises throughout a week. That's enough to help me lose weight. Those were the Fred Flintstone vitamins. No, it wasn't the Flintstone vitamins. I can still taste the chalkiness of Flintstone vitamins when somebody mentions the Flintstone vitamins. Do you all have that? Like, do you taste it? Do you taste it? Like, it's so weird. How can I taste something I haven't had in decades? Hi, last piece of cake. How are you doing? Hi, Taco. Yes, it is progress. It's very good progress. It's been 4 weeks and I have been consistent and I'm not going to stop now. So, Juicy, have a good lurk. Fitness YouTube win, never. My fat ass, like, I'll be embarrassed to post the first picture one day whenever I do the before and after. Hi, Sarcasma. How are you doing? When is WoW Geoguessr? I'll throw it on the wheel, Rube. I will do it. You've been stuck on my weight loss for months now. Need to exercise again. Well, hop on it. You and I can keep each other company. Discord, everybody. We have the fitness channel. And yes, I don't post in it as often as I should, but I also don't want to like constantly be like, you know, like I need some motivation every once in a while, but I actually feel pretty goddamn motivated right now. That scale says below 10 pounds and I'm just like, let's go. So, hi LT, how are you doing? Hello Caddy, how are you? Can you do the video game Geoguessr without making an account? Yes, you should be able to, Estelle. You should be able to join. I have it toggled for me that anybody can join. So, because I also have like the text chat turned off, so even if somebody unsavory came in, they wouldn't be able to do anything. So yeah, you can. The only person that has to have a pro account is the person hosting, and I have one, so you all are good to go. You don't even have to have like any kind of account whatsoever. Real Wolfbeard, thank you again for the 2 gifted subs. I didn't realize how far behind in chat I was. Cide could spot some of the main sites. I probably could. I'll throw it on the wheel spin. I don't care. I had to take one of them off because we've had it hit too many times last night, so many badges. Has the eye improved? It's getting a little lighter. If I was to like talk to you directly, you would obviously still see it. Pretty sure I scared the girl in the drive-thru. Like, people do not expect a bloody eye. I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. Yeah. It lasts a while, unfortunately. When a blood vessel gets hit, it lasts a while. There is no pain. Like, I haven't had pain since Friday. Like, I basically, after Friday, I haven't had any pain, but... Ruabir, thank you again for the other gifted sub. It's a crab bisque. Can I ask what kind of camera setup you have for that overhead camera? This one? Baha? I have a extension pole that comes up from the back. I don't think I have a way to show this. Maybe I do. Hang on. Good thing for having so many cameras. Sorry if this is a little wobbly. Here. I have an extension pole, and then I have a clamp. And then that clamp is what is connected to the Logitech. I told you guys I have shaky hands. I'm sorry. I need another camera for my camera setup. I literally have 3 cameras plugged into this thing, so. But yeah, that's how it is. It's just a pole to a clamp. And then I did this because I asked somebody about their Lego setup once, because like I loved how their Lego setup was, and it took me a while to get to that point, but that clamp is really useful. I can maybe find you the link for it if you need it, because it's the same clamp that I have that holds this camera up on my Elgato light. So this camera, this Sony, is actually clamped to my Elgato light. But yeah, nice round numbers. We love some round numbers. I think she just has a webcam hanging from a bit of string. Well, now we just disproved it. Damn it, I should have went with that. I didn't get to that comment yet. Was that Popeyes? Yes, I'm eating Popeyes right now. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing? I did obey Rule 13. I didn't actually show up on camera until I was done eating my fries. You didn't know who wouldn't know the full name of IHOP. Got it. My apologies. Can you get crepes at IHOP? You can. Yes. You learned what IHOP stood for when you watched The Good Place? You didn't know when we first went? Did Waffle House... Wait, did you know Waffle House is called Waffle House because they sell breakfast? Nope. I didn't know that. Goddamn, how far behind am I? Gerald, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I'm at 40 and streaming. Wait a minute. I'm old. I remember them not even being IHOP. I did not know that, though. I think they've always been IHOP to me. Chicken and waffles are so good. Lots of hot chicken places do waffles too, and that's tasty. I've not had hot chicken and waffles, but I love chicken and waffles. There was a place that used to exist here in Conway. I think I've talked about it a few times. It was called CC's Chicken and Waffles, and my fucking God, was it the best chicken and waffles you've ever had in your life. It was just this older lady who had this crazy recipe. Her family ran it. And then after 2 years, they moved down to Little Rock, which makes sense. They could probably get more money there and everything like that. But then I know they fell on hard times during COVID, which sucks. I think they transitioned to a food truck and then they ended up closing. It makes me super sad because it was the best goddamn chicken and waffles you've ever had in your life. Honestly, probably the best just standalone waffle and chicken I've ever had in my life. I'm pretty sure they put crack in them because they were so good. I like McGriddles, but I wouldn't say they're like anything incredible. I still never had a McRib. Remember when I was supposed to try a McRib and then I couldn't find one? Do y'all remember that? I do. Sweet and salty is the crack of the food world. Yes, it is. No wonder I like it so much. Hi, Code Red. I'm doing well. How are you? We're kind of all over the place. Talking about Popeyes, talking about IHOP, talking about sweet and salty, talking about lots of other things. Taking breaks from story-rich games, I'm so easily distracted. It does suck as hell, especially on a game like Baldur's Gate when you take a break because you forget like these small details that if you had played at the same time, then you wouldn't have forgotten. So... Cute things. Nice, Wormy. I'll check it here in a second. Sorry, I haven't completely forgotten it. I was just trying to get through chat because I really need to use the restroom, but how am I this You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm still way too behind in chat. Here, you watch, be entertained. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Yeah. Give me that high shit. What do you mean?
Nuclear war has engulfed the planet.
I shouldn't be laughing. Are they dead? No. Oh, I think they're dead. Yeah, they probably...
Oh my...
Don't put this directly on there yet, or it's gonna trigger. Don't put it on there yet. Like, just put it in the room, or... Oh! Clown, there's a clown, there's a clown, there's a clown! Oh. Where's the egg redeem? We don't have that here, but you can shove an egg up your butt.
Oh my god!
We need to start the engine. Oh wait, it's counting, it's counting, it's counting! Oh my god, please! Oh, come on!
Wait,
Let it go!
What? Can you duck it?
I like that everybody, I like that Rare is just coveting the giant med kit.
Leave me alone!
Oh my god.
Like, I just find her, she just ran immediately,
Don't
grabbed
talk to me, don't look-
grabbed the giant med kit and then ran back to the corner and just stares at it. Like, watching it so nobody gets it.
Don't touch
Everybody
it!
grab your med kits.
I knew someone was gonna do that! That is mine!
Everybody got their med kits.
No!
Yes,
He's such a bully! I
Do
know
it.
she went to high school and every lunch money giving him twirlies.
I'm
lickies.
sorry.
No! I'm legit!
I want that record that I brought one to the ship and I gave it away.
Die, and then you guys hit my butt. Now I'm 20. I have 0 health. I hope every meal you eat tastes like tuna flavored jelly bean.
There's an invisible monster. There's an invisible guy. Come here, bitch. Where are you? I just hit him and it hurt him. There. Where is he? I killed him! Holy... I'm upset. I crack myself up. I hate that I do. Beautiful time for you all to come in. Hi, Elle.
Sexual activity normal stress.
Oh,
release
we
for
have to
humans
leave this
and
for a second.
Victorians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
What the fuck? Morden! This excuse you. Look, Morden was just looking out for me, okay? Morden was just looking out for your girl. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry. I had to use the restroom, okay? We are playing games, I promise. See, don't you guys like the new clip compilations in there? And if you think those are great, you should go check them out on the archive channel. Also, do you want to help this channel for free? Do you want to add more time to the timer? I actually need to add 4 minutes. Follow the CD archive channel and the CD adventures channel, and that adds a minute for each time. That being said, I only add them the following day so that people aren't, you know, doing it, undoing it, doing it, undoing it, because we did actually have that as an issue last time. So let's see here. Taco, thank you very much for the congratulations on the party anniversary. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. You're saying such sweet things. Taco's over here saying that your vibes in space are what I enjoy the most about Twitch. You're too freaking sweet. Thank you. Opekma, thank you again for the 68-month resub. I'm gonna scroll through stuff quickly. Wormy gifted more cute, awesome reason to museum. I'm gonna look at it soon. I swear. I promise. Once I open the Steam page, I promise. You order non-breakfast food at either... You never order non-breakfast food at Denny's or IHOP. I have occasionally, and to be honest, Denny has good burgers. I don't know if IHOP does, because I've never actually had any. But, like, Denny's has a good burger. I have not had a Perkins in ages, Pogo. They had one in Sedalia, Missouri, which is where I went to community college at. So, probably about a decade and a half ago would have been the last time that I had Perkins. Yep. Perkins pie. Oh, I would love to take Rube to a Perkins so he could try a bunch of different pie flavors. That makes sense, Pogo, for the going to IHOP for non-breakfast. That makes perfect sense. I think I talked about it, but back whenever I used to do midnight launches, when those were a thing for GameStop, my assistant store manager and I would always go to Waffle House at like 12:30 in the morning because we'd finish wrapping up or 1 in the morning or whatever. We'd finish wrapping up the midnight launch and then we'd just go to IHOP together and get chocolate chip pancakes. Or pancakes. Sorry, everybody's gonna yell at me. Chocolate chip waffles at Waffle House. I heard they even put sugar in sugar. They totally do, Kami. They totally do. Caffeine is only healthy in excess. What? What the hell, Juicy? I don't even really intake caffeine. I find it's pretty easy to overshoot your daily fat intake. Really, I haven't actually been struggling with that. But again, I'm on the 1 meal a day and then my snacks are around, like they aren't high fat. So water for lunch, water for dinner. Hey, I've already told you guys, sugar-free popsicles are the way to go if you're feeling hungry later at night. Those things have saved me so much. Hey, Necco waffles. They used to make candy cigarettes. I know that they still have candy cigarettes or candy sticks, Glass Joe, but not from Necco. Necco made the best ones, and they stopped making them a long time ago. The other ones just don't taste right. Those used to be one of my favorite candies of all time. Call yourself a fat ass. I could be mean to myself whenever I want. No, I literally have a fat ass, Juicy. I'm just not going to put it in front of Twitch's screen because there's already plenty of that. Go look at the bathtubs. What is it? The hot tubs. Go look at the bathtubs. I'm glad you're doing great. Last piece of cake. Visiting family for the weekend and having lots of food. Not great for my diet. You know what? Fair. Yes, the fitness channel is for moral support and encouragement. So if anybody does want to hop on the fitness train with us, then you're more than welcome to. Apparently CD's tired of dressing up like Donkey Kong. No, I'll even tell you the one that I removed. I removed the Discord movie night because we already have 2. So I was like, okay. Hey, thanks for my food. Want to see my eye? Hi, KVTO. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hantu Hero, welcome in. Hell, by this point, we're going to have a... Wait. Yeah, I'll have a game key to give away. At least I won't have to do them then. That's disturbing. Look, it's not my fault, okay? I got diagnosed. Are you guys making fun of my chronic disease? That looks creepy. Never mind. It looks creepy regardless. I also have an extension pole. It just doesn't extend very far. Got him. Have a good lurk, Hantu. 15 minutes behind. Good God. Well, then I had to go to the bathroom. No, you don't spam chat now. Okay, all of those. All right, mods, are you ready? Because you should be. Yes, whenever I get to it, we're going to do Geoguessr, Gartic Phone, Marbles, NES. And you literally, hang on, I'm pinning that. Estelle was spot on. I'm pinning that. Hey, I'm almost caught up. I started skipping some like responses to each other things. You did say things, the sweet things 20 minutes ago. That's why I wanted to read out loud what it was. I've never seen a Waffle House fight, no. The question may be safe. Okay, me dice, go. You're on the spot. Emo, hello. You refuse to watch the absolute tomfuckery, but one thing you can do, hey, Xena, Emo's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You should watch her. Hi, Emo, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. We're all over the place. I had just caught up in chat, so. Oh, the disgusting, the disturbing person twerking in a Waffle House parking lot. You know what? Honestly, fair. Sounds good, Baha. Have a good one. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Have you ever been to Waffle House? Although this is coming from Emo, so I don't know how many of you have ever been to a Waffle House. Or is the stereotype exist that you think that Waffle House is full of fights? I'm curious. As an American, I'm curious how often that's actually a thing outside the U.S. Hello, hello. The big TLDR about my community is just don't be a jerk. Outside of that, you're good. We'd love to have you here. Hello, Wyvern. How are you? Hello, Emo. How was your stream? How was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Malk, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 44 months. I gotta put another tally down. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you if I have not met you before. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We're actually just getting going. We are celebrating 4-year partner anniversary. Technically speaking, today is the actual day from 4 years ago. But I think I had the little party hat thing 2 days ago because that's when we started the celebration. So we are actually giving away free game keys every hour. So we're coming up to our first one here in just a little bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the game keys link up there just so people can start looking at what is available. And we'll be doing a giveaway for that here shortly. So, but yeah, welcome in. Wow, called out. Look, you like Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Hi, Solostrea. Thank you for the hydrate. I did not expect that question. Me dice, let's go with this. I'm curious why you decided to ask me this very, very long question. Because what I would do, just to sum it up, is if you're asking a random internet stranger instead of talking to the person that you're having a problem with, that shows signs of immaturity. And that if something's going on, you need to be talking to the person that you need to. Yes. Talk to friends or, you know, use communication to talk to your GF. Asking a random internet stranger you've never met before, it's probably not the best. You'll get Reddit results out of that. Let me guess. Don't go ask Reddit. About 20 of them will immediately tell you to break up with them. But yes, that's my genuine advice. Don't ask ChatGPT. I actually hate that we probably have to tell people that, Dig Down Deep. That's actually very scary and concerning. So yeah, and another 20 will tell you to marry the person immediately. Don't get me wrong, I actually use Reddit for a lot of things. Reddit is a wonderful but terrible cesspool of like actually good information and then literally the worst. So, but yeah, genuine answer. You need to talk to the person that you're having an issue with, in this case your GF, or get advice from people that are close to you. Not an internet stranger, not ChatGPT, not Reddit, not whatever else stuff. Basically, learn how to communicate. Your relationship will never get better if you don't learn how to communicate, and guess who understands that completely? Am I still bad at communicating things occasionally? Yes, you can ask Rube, but I have improved upon what I was before, and that's because I was in a relationship where our communication didn't work well. So it's something I still need to get better at. There you go. Genuine advice. Celestia, thank you again for the hydrate. Glass Joe, I'm pulling up the Wikipedia page right now. Game Dragon, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yes, get you some water. Oh, you're playing Peak. Nice. Congratulations. Just welcome you as a new gym bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, ask Reddit, not some stranger. I didn't say either. I forgot you breakfast and you were annoyed. If it was the breakfast, you'd tell me it was the breakfast. Yeah. I mean, if you brought me breakfast, I'd actually probably be happy. I'd be like, thanks for making my day better. But who knows what's going on? Literally, a person asked us this, and we don't know anything about the situation. We have zero clue what is happening, and we have one side of a story. We don't know anything else, so this is why you don't ask random internet strangers. We know nothing about the situation. All right, random Wikipedia page, and then we're going to do a game key giveaway, and then we're hopping into our games, because we are way far behind now. But welcome in to the Raiders and anybody else. We are going to be playing a couple community games today, and then we're going to be playing more 007 First Light. So if that sounds good to you, that's what we're going to be doing. All right, this was the first thing that popped up, so here's your random Wikipedia page. Elnik is a Slavic manufacturer of device programming systems of programmable integrated circuits. Since its founding in 1991, the company has been oriented towards developing and manufacturing developer tools like device programs, emulators, simulators, and logic analyzers. Core business of the company today is only the development and manufacture of equipment that transfers data into various non-volatile semiconductor devices. These devices can be sorted into three categories: microcontrollers, flash memory, and programmable logic devices. If you'd like to learn more, you can go check out the random Wikipedia page. And their logo has a cat on it. So, you're ready to win a game key. I like that attitude. Let's do it. Damn it, Rube, you got me the wrong kind of croissant from Greg's. I'd probably just be like, thank you, but I don't want this. That's probably how I would be. And then Rube would probably feel bad and be like, oh, I'll go get you something else. And I'll be like, no, 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 you don't need to. I don't need it anyway. That's genuinely probably how that whole situation would go down. Okay, let's get the thing pulled up. Hi, Monkey Fluence. I did fix that thing yesterday. I just didn't message you again because it was like 2 in the morning. If someone bought me breakfast, I'd be like, how'd you get into my house? I like the voice you use for Rube. I don't even know what voice did I give him. Just kind of did it. Hi, Lost Hate. How are you doing today? Let me get this pulled up. Oh, goodness. That made me laugh. Good Lord. I had everything pulled up. Why am I trying to pull up more windows? I have so many windows pulled up because of all the stuff we have constantly. All right. If you would like a chance to win a copy of a game key from the game key list, please type the keyword lucky in chat. You do need to be following the channel. Outside of that, lucky is the keyword. Operation Break Cide is a success. No. Yesterday I felt like a little broken towards the end. You guys were crazy yesterday in the best of ways. Hi, Boz. How are you doing? Good to see you. All right, I'm giving you all until that counts down to the 0-0, and then I'm gonna pull it. We've got Dig, Celestria, Game Dragon, Cas Fluff, Caddy, Last Piece of Cake, Sarcosmo, Pains, KBTO, Code Red, and Real Wolf Beard in the giveaway. Xena, where are you at? Xena! You literally just said something about winning a game key! Xena! theory. Oh, that you're gonna be the last to enter? Well, you better not miss the time, because there's always the delay. Okay, you have a theory. I will wait. Regicide also, funny how that works. Indeed, Wyvern. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're well. All right, I didn't pull it. Pull it! I don't know if anybody got a lucky afterwards, but Real Wolfbeard's the winner, so. So close. Wait, did Real Wolfbeard be one of the last? No, they weren't. Okay, I was seeing if Xena's thing was right. I don't know. It's completely random from Nightbot, so I don't know how random Nightbot is, but Real Wolfbeard, take a look at the key list and you let me know what you would like today. I'll keep track of it. Keys. There will be another giveaway in an hour. Or if the wheel wants to be generous. Although the wheel has been a jerk. I must admit. Okay. This is a theory. I didn't say it was a good one. Hey, why not try? You never know. Zine out here trying to game that. It would have been really funny if it worked. Then everybody would have been like waiting until the last second. Okay. Take your time, Real Wolfbeard. You don't have to pick it right now, so you're good. Just go ahead and take a look. And whenever you discover which one you want, then just at me in chat so I see. All right. We're finally getting into some games. Took an hour to chat. That's why I started in the just chatting segment. I'm actually not even going to switch to Geoguessr. I'm just going to keep us in just chatting because sometimes that keeps out the odd people, the one-off peoples who come in. Maybe we'll get more relationship advice. All right. There is the code. Once again, you don't have to have an account. Let me make sure. Okay, I gave us 2 minutes and 10 seconds last time. I'm going to keep it as that. We have 3 rounds of Geoguessr to do, so you're welcome to join. You don't have to have an account. You just have to click that link to be able to join. I don't know what it shows you. Breakfast roop. Really? Really? Breakfast rube. Celestria. We got Caddy in here. We got Pain. We got Asildamia. Did you ever play Time Guesser? No, it's Time Guesser. We got Ghost Fox in here. Why'd you tell me that? I hadn't looked at. No, wait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's cute. Oh my God, there's capybaras. I was gonna open it whenever I got to the marble section because it was on Steam. Werby, thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry if anybody has followed like outside of that for some weird reason. Twitch has had weird issues with follows showing up in activity feed. So if anybody else has followed, thank you. And I apologize that they don't always pop up. I don't really know why they're not doing it, but they're not. Page not loaded for me. You could also try scanning the QR code, I think. Or if that's not working, hang on. Can you just like remove the... Try it without that? Maybe just that? Maybe that'll work without the... I don't even know why there's an exclamation point. J = 3. Like that the random avatar... Goobers. There's Dig Down Deep. God, of course. Of course you all would find ways to break and do things. All right, am I waiting on anybody else? Worked without the J = 3. I don't even know why, because that's usually like a reference code, but I'm not making money off of this. I did do a Geoguessr sponsorship once, if y'all remember that. Okay, I'm about to start it. Good luck, everybody. Xena, why aren't you in this? And everybody else. I just called out Xena because she did join us yesterday. tree. Okay. It costumes. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but... That's a fun sign. Yes, but we're driving, aren't we? Yeah, we're driving on this side of the road, so... I honestly don't have a clue right now. Hang on. Okay, so we have to be Southern Hemisphere. I know that. What are these? These kind of look like a bus stop in the middle of nowhere. There has to be like some civilization somewhere. Caddy has a spot picked. Estelle has a spot picked. I know. I haven't even seen anything beneficial. What all did you find that I haven't found? I find zigzag signs. That's all I find. You just YOLO'd. I'm about to. I'm about to. Honestly, I was thinking something like that. Oh, Pac-Man. Wait, there's a sign. Sign. Come on. Come on. Give me information. I have no fucking clue what that... I wanted to go down here is where I wanted to go. But... I have no idea. Join us, Briggy! Because you would actually be good at this. Here's the code. I think you can join mid-game. I have no idea. I was at least close! This is the only thing I could think of. You in Australia? Well, I only knew it was in Australia because they weren't driving on the opposite side of the road, because Australia does that. So, like, I do know a few things. Not very much. Granted, I do not know very much, but I was at least close, but I would not have guessed Eswatini. I literally just saw that sign. This is in the middle of nowhere. All right. Just a little 900 mile away. I think you were at least on the same continent. Okay. I mean, I didn't really find anything to indicate that either. I was just like... I can't read that at all. But... something club, like a resort or something. Kind of looks like a resort. We're near a city. Oh, I don't want to be over here. I want to be on that road. Is this a road? This is not a road. Oh, don't put me on this. What do you mean? Why am I on a driveway? If I get stuck, I'm getting stuck. Oh no. Somebody have a flag outside, please. Oh my god. Wait, that's like, hang on. Okay. Wait, is that yellow on the back? Yellow on the back, white on the front, but the license plates don't look white enough. Maybe they are. Are these the elongated license plates? Kind of. I have no fucking clue then. I thought I had an idea, but I don't anymore. And I'm stuck on a road I don't want to be. I want to go towards the city. Am I just stuck on this road? Am I not allowed to go over here? Please. I can't get out of here. Oh my god. Why? Okay, it's definitely a resort, but I just... I have no idea. I couldn't get out of. Oh wow, I was way off. I could not get out of there. Okay, I will get it for you. Yep, I wasn't even close. I could not find anything. I was literally. Did you guys? I was stuck in a driveway. The Royal Bay sign was promising. That's what I went with. There's so many signs. There has to be. There has to be something with a web address somewhere. 100% Texas. Briggy, why are you not in here? Actually, I don't know if you can join after it starts. Wait. You. I still don't actually know what this is. Where are all the freaking... Give me a web address. Like, didn't work on mobile. Okay, we'll try next time. We have 3 rounds that we're playing, and then we're doing Gartic Phone. I genuinely don't know, actually. I'm so confused. I'm going away from everything. I don't know, Peck Bob. Why aren't you playing either? You know the country. I haven't seen a sign. Wait, this is definitely... Am I on the wrong continent again? Shit. At least I'm on the right continent. I couldn't find anything. I was struggling. I was so trying to... Okay. Is the SA, is that the ending, like... I don't know. Wait, back up. I want to see the motorcycle. Sorry, Zena. If you were on a plane, you would see it. Hi, Alpha Ninja. Where in the world we're playing? I don't even have a clue. I'm doing so bad this round. I'm 4th, okay. But it was because I had that one in South Africa is the only reason I'm doing well. If one of you gets this right, you're banned. Wait. Oh. That's even more interesting. Hey, Malk was able to join, so people are still joining. Try this link, Briggy, without the question mark. Or try this link, one or the other. Ohio. Hang on, did that say something on it? Arkansas, fuck you. Okay, but it's... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what all countries they have done. This truck, interesting. Can't not join a game? Fair. Well, we have 2 more rounds after this. Yeah, I don't know what country specifically. Oh, hey, it got greener all of a sudden. Hang on. Billboard? That tells me nothing. I mean, it tells me the name of this place, but again, I don't know what countries they've done in this area. So this could be here, could be here. I'm just gonna go about there so that way I'm somewhat close to something. I don't see a descriptor text. Like something to tell me what country. Okay. Like I said, I didn't know what countries they've done. UAE. UAE, apparently. Although close to Oman. You found a flag? Damn, okay. Well, I know what language it, well, yeah, basically what language it was. Okay. I don't know where that is. However, okay. I feel like I'm doing so bad these routes. I need to redeem myself. Punjabi sign. Knew it was Arabic. Outside of that, I didn't know anything. Like Diggs guess? What was Diggs guess? I've never seen a sign like that before. I need to see something that... I am gonna be so wrong again, aren't I? I genuinely don't have a clue. You're on dirt roads. Well, I haven't done that, but I'm also not finding any signs that are really helping me that much. Like, these are not helping me at all. Very clearly Europe. That's about all I got. Oh, hell yeah! I was in the right country! Apparently everybody else was too. Never mind, fuck you guys. I just went the wrong side of the country. Alright. It is very pretty, Xena, yeah. I should have went more mid, at least I could have gotten that. You all were a lot closer. I think some of you probably would have known. I know a lot of the Brits have taken trips to Spain. Ghost Fox, congratulations, you were the winner. Followed by Rube, damn. And then Dig Down Deep, you all were very close. All right. I'm going to, real quick, I'm going to drop this. I'm going to do a new lobby since some people were having problems with the code for that. Let me back out, leave this. Just to try resetting the lobby code. No, it keeps doing it. How do I stop this? I don't want to keep the party. I want to do something different. Okay, just kidding. It's not letting me, so that's the code again. That's the one without the question mark, if that works better for you. Or you can even join by code, which is literally just this last part. So if you go to Geoguessr, you can go and say join by code, and that should also work. So I'll give you all just a few minutes to join. We've got Pain, Acel, Rube, Dig Down Deep, Malk, Real Wolfbeard, Briggy, Caddy, Xena, Opekmon, Cake, Ghost Fox. I don't know if you were going to come back or not. I'll give you all another till the 0-0s again, and then we'll start the round. But we have 2 rounds left. Yes, that's true. Not just any Rube, breakfast Rube. I'm gonna retire on top. I respect it. You like your outfit? It suits you. I can't see your outfit. I'm gonna be so bad. Real Wolfbear, did you just see what I was doing? There's literally nothing you can do that's probably gonna be worse than what I just did. Oh wait, hang on, go to this. Sure. Aw, I can twirl. The only reason why I look so cute is because I did that sponsorship and they gave me some free coins to get little cosmetics. So, all right, go. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Wait. Maybe? Yeah? I don't actually know. Should I be like looking at that? Is that actually indicative or nah? I don't actually know if I should be looking at that though. Because that could be just like the place it's from, right? Not. Wait, what? There's a billboard that I can't read to save my life. Somebody get better picture quality, please. I don't even know if that's the right country based off of that. Because I don't know all the acronyms. I don't actually think it. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're normal roadside. Okay, let's just go this way. Who positioned this camera? They did a terrible job. That actually makes me think it's... Hang on. Here. Which makes more sense, I think. I need to see the language better. Sure. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, I think I'm in at least the right country or close to it. I think. Pogo, I dare you to come join us and then hit Ohio every single time. Eventually, you will be right. The Zabka gives it away? Does it? Not for a US person, it doesn't. I just threw it in the middle. Go closer. Oh, God damn it. I actually moved farther away. Because I was like, well, usually they put them near the big cities. So, hey, we all got the same country. So good job, everybody. Or maybe it just shows the top people. I don't know. But we all got the same country. Middle Poland. Let's go. Oh boy. I don't know what language that is. Not a clue. Geography. Okay, it's kind of ironic that we're playing this and I'm like, I have no idea what language this is. And the one word that's in English is geography. I'm sorry, that's actually really funny. You're like, get smart with your geography. Okay, wait, are we... Okay, we're driving on this side, which means it can't be... Oh, God. Yeah, someplace the geography. We're doing one more after this, Lily. You should still be able to join if you want to join. This is actually our first... Or no, round 2, but you can still join this round if you want. Oh, hang on. Here's the link. Or if... Oh, no! Wait! Ah, it just moved me! I don't actually think that's right, because I don't think their writing style looks exactly like that, but I actually don't know. I'm gonna get this wrong no matter what. I don't know that language. So I can't wait to find out. Fucking Sri Lanka. It's always Sri Lanka. Do you know? I should have said it out loud. I should have said it out loud. Anytime that it's in this region that I'm like, don't know, it's always goddamn Sri Lanka. Every time. No wonder I didn't recognize the language, really. Freaking Sri Lanka. Every time. Okay. I should have just guessed Sri Lanka, but I was like, but I think that's wrong. You said it out loud and you still didn't go there? Seriously, though. It's like literally every time. And it's goddamn Sri Lanka. Okay. I'm kicking myself in the butt for that one. Okay, sounds good, Celestria. Whoa, okay. Okay, so I think we're slightly northern hemisphere? Maybe? Oh god. Alright, which way are you guys going? Good luck, everybody! Oh, I should not be going this... Well, actually, no. There's some civilization here. Ish. Okay, wait. That's not blurred out. Europeans, help me! I don't even... I'm assuming that's European. It's got the little blue thing. But that... Wait, but their back things aren't yellow. Are all European countries' back things yellow? Or is that just a British thing? Shit, I don't know. Wait. Oh! Ha-ha! On truck, I just saw that. I did just see that. I don't know where the hell we were at, but yeah, I just saw that. But yeah, it's funny there was a license plate in that window that they didn't blur. Now, where are we outside of that? No idea, but I at least have the right country. Okay, well, I say that, and now I see this, so actually now I'm concerned. Because I don't know what that writing is. What? Okay, never mind. I'm starting to be very confused. It was a rental? Oh, no. I'm now wildly confused. I don't think I have the right country. I got bamboozled. Just end me. Okay. Damn, okay. The red herring. I got bamboozled because of the truck. Damn it. Montenegro. I wouldn't have done that. Like, I know there's a bunch of these countries that use Cyrillic, but I will not be able to define the difference between them. At least I was on the right continent again. Come here, bus. What does your line say? Skolabas. Okay. This looks very pretty. I'm just gonna throw a random spot out there right now and go here. Either here or Nordics, but... That being said, I have no idea. But it looks really pretty. I bet you Xena would love to take a motorcycle down this way. These are the types of roads you would love to drive, where you're like open air. I don't know what that is. Somebody in Europe probably does. We need to play the American map. And then I'll actually have a chance. That do be very European. It do indeed. Hey, I knew that. I could tell that pretty quickly. I just don't want to say my guess out loud. I think I might actually be in the right country. Hi Kiki, how are you doing? John, welcome in. Hi Eris. Yeah, it did also say .de, so that's why I was like on the last one. But yeah, I think it was just the rental and we got, you know, screwed over from that. We got taken for a ride. Hello, ma'am. Hey, they've got toilet paper. Oh, no, they got some paper towels. Yes, wait, no, I wasn't in the right country, but I was damn close. All right, I'll take that. We were all very bunched up there. So, the damn Swiss. Why couldn't it have been Switzerland? You were like 20 miles away. Damn. At least I was in the mountains and close. I was in the Alps. Final round. And then we've got one more that we're doing of this, just so everybody knows. Hello, madam. I immediately want to say UK. I don't... That style's not really UK, actually. Just kidding. Okay. So it's gonna be somewhere up here. When it comes to differentiating the language here, I don't know what's what. Actually, I could be wrong. It could be... It could also be, whatchamacallit, that. I'm not gonna be able to find this on a map fast enough. Hang on, this is how I figured it out last time, is I gotta look at cities and see which ones use the double dots. Okay, no, because they don't. They have the weird O. It's not there. Do they use it? Okay, they do. And they do. Do they use it? They also use the weird crossed out O? I didn't know that. Okay, no. I think I'm on the right path. It's one of these two. This is actually the name of a place, but I don't think I can find it fast enough. Damn, I was on the other side. I was on the wrong side of the country. I was just trying to split the middle ground because I didn't know if it was Sweden or Finland. The crossed out, oh yeah. We don't have that in my language, okay? But I actually didn't know that Denmark also used that, because that was the way that I could determine whether it was Norway or not. But I didn't know that Denmark also used it, so. Not bad though, it wasn't bad. Hi Marty. You know, it wasn't, what? Well, wait, no, it says cake. For a second I was like, I didn't win this. I'm an idiot, I forgot my name is Cide Gaming on this one. I was like, wait, what? I was like, a 4-letter with a C, that's me. No, it's cake. Cake destroyed us. Actually, no, cake. Well, I say yes, cake destroyed us. These top 3, cake, caddy, and Malk, were all very close. Celestrea, Brigio, Pekman, myself, Geoguessr, Real Wolfbeard, Payne, Xena. Rube, what the hell did you do? Rube, you were second last time. Tector's Madness, welcome in, by the way. Marty, I hope you're doing well. Brett, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Don't do A with 2 points above it. It does not. It does not. I didn't say it did. I just looked to make sure it didn't. That's why I had to look at the map, because I couldn't remember. And then sometimes Iceland completely screws me up. All right, we got one more round of this, guys, and then we're doing Gartic Phone. So if you'd like to join, here is the that link. Here's the link without the question mark if it works. And then finally, if you just want to join and it's still giving you grief, type in that code, go to geoguessr.com, and then join lobby with that code. So, yeah, the AE. Denmark does the AE. So, like, I've discovered a few tricks, but at the same time, I'm not European and I forget these things. So, I'll give you all until that turns to 4:10. So you got about 1 minute and 2 seconds to join. But this is our last round. I'm out this round. That's fine, Zeta. Doing this with trackpad's not easy. No, it's not. I've actually never tried this on mobile either. Real Wolfbeard, while I'm waiting to do that, I'm going to get you your game. Quick, give Subsia more time to join. All right, Real Wolfbeard, I just sent you the code. That's also the Chaotic Edition, so it gets you all the DLCs as well. And it was gifted by Benny. So. All right, about to start. We've got Breakfast Rube, Acel, Payne, myself, Dig Down Deep, Malk, Real Wolfbeard, Briggy, Caddy, Opekmon, Cake, Celestrea, Laser, Morthy, Tector, and Eris. Good luck, everybody. We're going to need it. You got a mouse now. I mean, a mouse isn't gonna help me. I'm using the mouse and it's doing terrible. All right. Yeah, if anybody's like trying to use my stream to cheat off of, you're gonna get worse than if you just did it yourself. Okay, it gives me a certain vibe so far. Oh no, Cake, rejoin! Okay. I'm just gonna plot a random point for now. Interesting. Cool looking church mosque looking thing there. I almost ran down a kid. Get that damn kid out of the streets. I'm trying to find a sign. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm at least in the right region of the globe. Now, beyond that, I need to find a sign that tells me, yeah, it's definitely that careless. which is the vibe I got immediately. Something about the architecture just screamed that to me, so I felt like I was right with that, and I am, based off the language. But I don't have... you jerks. I'm looking for like a website URL. It's what I always look for because those are usually good. Usually. John's locked in. There's something. Oh, we are out of time. And I can't see that. Apparently they have Hot Wheels in this country. I'm gonna go about there. It might be... Damn it! Why do I always go the opposite direction? Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna move it just a little bit, I always go the wrong way. Son of a gun. Alright, Ukraine apparently. Damn, I didn't see anything. I should have been looking for a flag. Maybe there was a flag somewhere. Okay, so it doesn't even show like the crazy like outliers. I think it just shows the top 10 when we're in a bigger lobby. I think. And then me or whatever. You found a URL. I didn't see one. Hot Wheels is a huge brand. It's true, but I was just kind of like, oh, Hot Wheels are here. Okay. Okay, I have something I immediately could think. Weird? Weird. Okay, I'm just, again, throwing a point out there until I figure it out. I got a feeling none of us are finding URLs on this one. Is my car going forward or backwards right now? I hate when I can't tell. I think, okay, yeah, I need to go this way, I think. Not a sign you were expecting, yeah. No, why does it do that? I hate using the spacebar. The spacebar is bullshit. I can't change my answer because the spacebar, once you've clicked a place, locks in your answer, but it's also the button you use to speed up. Who designed that? Well, I'm 100% wrong. I know, because if you release the mouse before you release the space bar, then it locks in your answer. Well, I'm wildly wrong, because I just threw something on there to throw something on there, but I think it's actually more likely here. Yeah, never use the space bar. I'm never using the space bar again. Ever. Even though it's quick, I just wanted to get around the road quickly. Because it was clear we were out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Well, that's why I was thinking English places, but it was like very clearly... I literally said it's probably there after... Stupid space bar screwed me over. You're welcome, Wolfbeard. Okay. The Welsh tuk-tuk through you? I didn't even see that. But yeah, based off of the English and based off of the environment and the gentleman we saw, I figured it was around there. I'm so mad because I even said. I'll be honest though, this is really throwing me off. We are once again in a country that I know is using this language, but where the hell is it? I have no freaking clue. Dun, 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 dun. That's obviously Welsh. I just threw a dot because I don't know what country. What? I was clearly very wrong. I think I have it. Never mind. I like that all of us are. Celestria, how the fuck? How much have you played this game? Malk is also there. You okay, wait. And John. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because there was quite a bit more English than I was expecting, and that was kind of throwing me off. I don't really know shit about Mongolia, so interesting. Okay. All right, we'll find a unique building here, Celestria. I dare you. Oh my gosh, please. Can I get to this building at least? Can I? Why? Okay, apparently this car did not take a picture. Okay. I'm using the spacebar again. I don't have a thing down yet, so. Okay, now I'm not going to use the spacebar. Ugh, navigating this road sucks. They use Cyrillic in Kazakhstan and Mongolia. Cyrillic signs. Not guaranteed the place in Eastern Europe. Yes, I understand that. But like, some people know this game so well, they know which countries they have and haven't done. That doesn't help me. I already know we're around that. Is this a dead end? I'm sticking with that. It might be... Yeah, it's definitely Spanish. Alright. Was not super far away. I expected to be further south because of where the sun was in the sky. The one sign helped. The sign, like, 100%, if you found a sign, you knew it was Spanish. You saw one sign in the whole time. Yeah, I only saw the one sign and then, like, something else. It's literally out in the middle of nowhere, but apparently it's Bolivia. We had... Rube was in Bolivia. Did you just take a guess, Rube? Or did you see something that indicated Bolivia? But yeah, I went further south because I thought it could either be Chile or Argentina based off of the environment, but it also makes sense that the edge of Bolivia could be there. That's so weird. I don't know why that keeps happening. We've not really had that problem before. Maybe they're just having problems today. Took a guess at South America. Fair. Yeah, I knew it was South America, or at least south, because the sun, and then I knew because of Spanish. Like, if there's one language I should be able to understand and know besides English, it's Spanish. So, okay, I don't know what language that is, but I remember seeing that symbol somewhere. It doesn't seem right that it would be up here. But yeah, that little symbol. It's probably not right at all, but no, this is tropical. This wouldn't be right. Never mind. It's not where I put it. But I need to find something that I have no fucking clue. Oh God. What country is that? Don't say anything in chat. I don't want others to know. I could be very, very wrong. Saw a road sign, easy peasy. Okay, I think I actually am in the right area only based off of what Rube just said. And it's because it makes it sound like he knows where this is. You say a road sign, I don't know. Wait, this is... obviously Scottish. Fucking nailing it. Oh, you should have went closer. Damn it. I literally clicked right there first, but I was like, maybe it's further down the road. Damn it. Why do I keep second guessing myself? All right. Well, I saw the billboard that had the TR and I was like, what the fuck is TR? But right down the road. Can't miss it. So yeah, I saw the billboard that had TR. And it took me a minute to figure out what that was. And then I just went along the coast because it was clearly like coastal. I did not know Turkey had palm trees. Today I learned. Should have messed up my first one. All right, finish game. First place, Celestria. Second, Malk. Rube back on top. Rube went from second to last to third. Must have had a really off game that second time. Okay. Congrats. Good job, everybody. All right. That takes care of the Geoguessr for now. So let's get our next thing pulled up here. GG, everybody. Hope you had fun. All right. Proves that mouse doesn't help much. Yeah, the Colloquially whatever place. I saw the road sign after the billboard, so that was good. Since we're close to the next hour, within like 10 minutes, let's go ahead and do the other, like the next game key giveaway. Because then we're going to be playing Gartic and I'll be in the middle of that and I'll forget to do it. So let's go ahead and do the next game key. All right. If you would like to win a copy of the game key from the game key list, all you got to be doing is following the channel and type the keyword purple in chat. Keyword purple. Kiki, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I will let you all take a moment to do that. And in the meantime, I will go ahead and start getting Gartic Phone set up too. There's the link for Gartic Phone. I realized that whole time I didn't eat any of my chicken and it's cold now. Oh well. I know. I'm like, I should eat my food. All right, I'm about to pull the giveaway winner. Good luck, everybody. Real Wolfbeard, since you've won already, I'm actually removing you out of this one, since it's one per day. Sorry. And the winner is Last Piece of Cake. If we have one of the wheel spin ones, Real Wolfbeard, you're allowed to enter again. So I will let you know if that happens. Because yes, I was allowing people to win once per day on these. But if it's a wheel spin, it's different because it's separate from the hourly ones. So Last Piece of Cake, take a look. The quarry, you got it. Maybe you'll do better than Rube and I did. Zeta's like trying to figure out the system. All right, Last Piece of Cake. I just whispered it to you. All right. You are welcome. Okay. Moving on to Gartic Phone here. Oops, not that. Here is the link. We will go over rules real quick so everybody knows how this works. Gartic Phone, there are a few rules. First and foremost, keep it within TOS. I don't mind a tiny bit of crudeness, but it needs to be pretty tame because obviously people will interpret it and it'll keep moving on. If you break any of these rules, by the way, you will be completely banned from my community. I don't care how long you've been here, but we need to keep this civil. So if you're on the fence about drawing something, be like, man, is this a problem? Then you probably shouldn't draw it. Number 2, don't make fun of people's drawings. Obviously, we laugh about people's drawings and like the funniness in association, but do not pick on somebody for drawing and being like, holy shit. I don't want to pick anybody in chat because I'm going to feel bad. I'll pick on Rube just because it's Rube and he knows I'm picking on him. But I can't be like, Rube, your drawing is shit. Like, I'm not going to do that. So nobody else better do that either. You can laugh along with us. That's fine. Number 3, you have to draw and write something. Do not just leave something blank. Even if it's an absurd prompt, like you have to try to draw or write something because we need to be able to play the game. And then lastly, don't write out the prompt like on the one where you draw and stuff. Like you need to write things. Obviously, if you can include some context things, that's fine. So, sure as hell, but nobody else is allowed to. Rube is a gorgeous genius. That'll get him, right? Marty, you could join us. You could. Speaking of Rube, Rube! Where are you at? Just don't draw my dog. Or my former dog. All right, I'm giving you all another, we'll say, minute to join. So once that turns to 4800, I will start the game. Here's the link one more time for anybody that wants to join. Also, we've discovered that easier prompts are better in the long run, but I will not dictate what your prompt is as long as it's within TOS. So, speaking of prompts, I got to figure something out real quick. Okay, I got it. I got my prompts. Because I am... Yay! Rube's playing. Yay! Eris is playing. Yay! Caddy is playing. Yay! Wolfbeard's playing. Yay! Opecbot's playing. Yay! JTM is playing. Yay! Llama's playing. Yay! Estelle's playing. Okay, there. Now I didn't play any favorites, but... Yay! Rube's playing. That is true. All right. My inspiration. No, that's fair, Marty. That's very, very fair. Totally understandable. I hope everything's still going well. I got this whenever I was actually at GCX last year. When I was at GCX down in Florida last August, this was at a booth. Unfortunately, they sold out of the Rowlet, but I took this adorable turtle instead. And it chills on my desk. Nobody look at my screen if you're playing, because you get spoiled, but I actually love this prompt. Oh my god. That's gonna look too... Okay, yeah. Mm-mm. Sorry, I know I'm quiet, but I'm focused. That doesn't look anything like it, but I don't care. That's as good as I've got, okay? I should have drawn like a thing in the back, but oh well. I love that prompt. It's fantastic. That's what I got, so I'm going with it. I couldn't think of what he looked like. Oh. That makes way more sense now that I see a picture. I should just deny even doing this. I get so quiet whenever I work on these. Yeah, only 3, because it represents something, Kazfluff, but I can't say right now. Wait, well, oh, duh. That's my interpretation. I'm so quiet because I can't help it. I'm trying to focus. Listen to music. Here, listen to Everhood music next. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I get the... Well, it's fine now. I don't have a chance. What is happening here? What? Oh! I don't know how to spell his name. Took me a second. I mean, it's probably not that, but I'm doing that. That's my interpretation. kind of appropriate music for this. I'm so locked in. Don't distract me, Alexandra! Hi! Hello! Thank you so much for the gifted subs! How are you doing? What an unexpected rave, right? Especially, wow! Fucking what? Oh my god. Damn. That looks awesome. All right, you ready to see what's about to happen? Alendria, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Real quick before we go over these, Alendria, what color would you like for your hearts? We also got to do a wheel spin after this. Pink, you got it. Alendria. Thank you so much, Alendria, for the 6 gifted subs to Wyvern, Cystic, Deadstick, Easy Peasy, Lost Hate, and Hantu Hero. Enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of the wonderful Alendria. Thank you so much. Here are your emotes you get for the next 30 days. There's a ton of them. Hi, Colossus. Hi, Wombats. We're home and this is adorable. I actually feel pretty good about a lot of my art. I do, actually. I can turn this down now. We were just raving because I was so quiet during all my drawings. I get so quiet because I'm focused. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for what I've drawn. Well, we're about to find out. I don't art well under pressure. My art is always terrible, but I actually feel pretty good, except my poor... Okay, now I can say this out loud. Well, I'll say it when we get to it. But my first art piece, I missed a very critical piece of the art because we talked about this when we played this yesterday. Your favorite was the discount. We talked about this yesterday, is that when you're put on the spot, you try to envision, like, especially iconic characters, right? And you think you have an idea of what they are until you start drawing them under pressure. And then you're like, shit. Did that actually look that way? The answer to mine was no. All right. Let's do this. Let me move my camera. Zoom. The Gartic timer goes so fast. I thought some of mine were creative this time. There we go. All right. Pause the music. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Why does it look like a shark?
The turtle beat the hare in a race.
This is what I showed chat. This was my inspiration for today. I have a turtle that's on my desk. It's a very pretty rainbow. It's very, very soft. I got it at GCX. There's the O's. Oh no. We got the O's. Oh god. All right, let's find out. So that's what the prompt was. It's always great when that happens and you're like, oh. It's a cute turtle. Thank you, Colossus. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. Hang on, I'm crossing out because we've done our Geoguessr. We are done with our Gartic, and then we've got 2 marbles races after this, and then the 2 NES. Winner! Okay. I mean, that is okay. That's cute. I can't tell that this is a rabbit, but it's cute. But hey, if you thought that was a turtle, then you could probably connect the dots.
Tortoise and the hare.
See? Good job, Eris. Good job, Rube. I like the hair. I love the hair. That's so good. That is good. And look, Estelle took my background trick. I mean, you didn't take it. You probably did it all on your own. But I usually do the whole background fill because it's just so much easier when you do. I actually didn't do very much of it this time. Funny enough.
Turtle racing a minotaur. Turtle is winning.
In my defense. That's so cute. I love this. This is amazing. That's awesome, Rewolfbeard. I love it. Can't make anyone mistaking my rabbit. True.
Bear racing tortoise.
At least everybody's getting the tortoise. Oh, except now he's losing.
Bear winning the race against turtle, that sucker.
Okay. Wow. Okay, the turtle literally got dumpstered along the way. Your bear was understandable. Opekma got a bear. So we kept two animals. We kept the turtle completely. Unfortunately, he went from winning the race to losing the race, which is actually really funny. We kept the race and the turtle. Yeah. And the turtle lost. I was trying to make the turtle a winner, but here we are. All right, that was good. Oh, wait, hey, I wanted to save that. I'll go back and save it.
Elmo throwing Rocco.
Eris, this was such a good prompt. I forgot Elmo's nose. Like I said, you know how you like start envisioning something? I did the best. I see Rube's Elmo with the question mark. Like, that was a great prompt. I didn't know. I missed the nose. Okay? And I couldn't make the rock brown or y'all thought it would have been throwing poop. But I'm actually kind of proud of that. Except I don't have a nose. Rocco is, well, kind of, is it Elmo's pet rock? It's somebody else's pet rock. It's part of Sesame Street. But Rocco is actually it's like mortal enemies. Rocco is like Elmo's mortal enemy. And what's funny is I only know this because I watched a video on it like a few months ago. I would not have known otherwise. Like, I obviously know Elmo. I grew up on Sesame Street as well, but Rocco was like an addition recently. So, yeah. Yeah, Zoe's pet rock. That's what it is. Yes.
Flesh monster throwing a rock.
Oh no. Oh no. You have no idea what Elmo is? From Sesame Street? I thought Sesame Street was like huge, even outside the US. I looked this up afterwards because if I'd have looked it up before, I would have had the nose, but I didn't. I forgot too, Llama. That's why I'm saying, like, you forget these things, especially when you're in the moment and you have to do it. Like, you forget. You don't remember, like, features and stuff. Anyway. Holy shit. Okay, that is a pretty good flesh monster, but what the hell did Wolfbeard think this was? Because holy shit. Elmo got jacked.
Angry red veiny giant throwing rock.
You know what? Fair, because I would not have had a fucking clue what that was. Hellraiser Elmo. Elmo when you don't tickle him. Hey, we still have a rock and it's still being thrown. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. Oh, Pac-Man, that is fantastic. You can do flesh monsters. Good job.
POV, you're a little guy and a troll wants to stone you to death.
Oh my god, Llama. Good job, Asel. Honestly, that's probably a better interpretation than I could have done. Holy crap. Amazing work. That's awesome.
Yeti throwing rocks.
Okay. We kept... No, we didn't. Nah, we didn't even... We got the throwing. We got throwing. It's even the middle word. It's 3 words. We got throwing and we got rock. You know what? Yes, we did keep a rock with other rocks, and it's not named Rocco, but who gives a shit? I like that my rock lots his googly eyes immediately. GG's. Hang on, I'm just doing this so I can go back and grab these. There we go. Next! We kept a monster, because Elmo's definitely horrifying from the first frame.
Cide punching a horse.
Of course! Because of course we have to have this. I'm surprised this prompt didn't come up yesterday, to be honest with you. I wish I could make my face look like that. You tried to bail me out with this one. I appreciate it, Asel. I don't know how far down you got. Real Wolfbeard! Everybody yell at Real Wolf. Okay, don't yell at him. That's why I got the same prompt. That actually makes more sense. See, I had to draw myself doing this.
Cide punching a horse until it bleeds.
You gave the horse a bloody nose. It said punching it. I was punching it. The horse is not amused. I specifically did that. It's okay, Wolfbeard. We'll forgive you for that. We'll forgive you. No, you're fine. Shit happens. That's why I was like, no, nobody don't yell at him. No, PETA doesn't know I exist, which is good. All right. It almost looks like Rudolph.
Cide making peace with the horse community.
Yay! Estelle! Let's go! Yes! Rube, what is this? I mean, it's cute. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. It's a bridle? Did he mean for it to be a bridle? Horses are very tough to draw. I get it. I think I'm finally starting to get somewhat the body shape, although I am much taller than the horse. The brown is the reins. Okay. Fair. Fair.
Cide surrenders to a horse.
You know what? We'll take it. You understood. That's the important thing. You understood.
A cat fight in the club.
I know where this one's going. Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck, Caddy? I love that one. I like your interpretation of the colors on the floor. Aw, I like yours. That's such a good one. It's a good saga of you punching a horse, learning from it, making peace. That's true. And then submitting to the horse authorities. I agree. This one makes it all the way through. Awesome.
Disco cat's ready to fight.
I mean, I lost the fight part in mine. Mine were just dancing. Meow hiss.
Dancing cats.
Is that what I got? No, because I got disco, I think. Oh, look at that. That's okay. You all have such good interpretations. I was proud of my disco one, but honestly, you guys have way cuter like interpretations of this than I do.
2 cats dancing in a disco.
This is so cute. Yeah, the faces sell it. Now mine looks like shit compared to everybody else's. I was like, I'm fine with this. But you know, it's fine. I love catties.
Cats. At the disco.
Cats! At the disco. Oh, that's clever, Acel. That's so freaking clever. I love it. Okay, this was a really good one. Just in general, it's very fun. Even if we didn't quite get the fighting, that was fun. Yeah, the panic at the disco, cats at the disco, that was clever. That was very clever. That also would have just been an amazing prompt. We did lose the fighting, but I love this one in general. It was just
Happy
a fun
Gollum
prompt.
showing you the One Ring.
Hey, I know where this one goes. It's really good. I think I would have been able to tell what that was.
The Precious.
Yeah, okay, all right. Oh my god, Caddy, you are too good. We need a ban on Caddy for being too good and showing us up. That is so good. How do you do this in like 2 minutes? I don't understand. I don't have an artistic bone in my butt. How do you move fast enough? Also, damn, that's good.
Gollum and the One Ring to rule. His feelings.
Wait, then how did I get to my one? Ah, I see now. I kind of went a slight different direction, but I did figure it out. So I just kind of went a different direction.
Isildur wouldn't cast the ring into the fire.
I don't know why I went Isildur. You even have a belly button there. I know, that's on me. That is on me. I get it. It's on me. It was actually a very important detail to sell, and I was just panicking. Because at first I didn't know what it was, and then I was like, I had that aha moment where I'm like, oh, it's freaking Lord of the Rings. So we are still in the right movie. Yes.
Frodo refusing to burn the One Ring.
We changed characters 3 times. But we still have the One Ring. So we may... No, that's okay, Eris. It works. That's why it's so awesome. We actually still have the One Ring. And it's specifically... It even ends with the One Ring. So everybody knew. It just... It went through some renditions. It went from... technically, Isildur should have been first, but then Gollum. And yeah, that's great. All the ring bearers except for Bilbo. I mean, look at us go. The One Ring to rule the set. That was great. True. Sam did hold it for a bit. It's true. So, that was just fun. That was a fun one.
Poor centaur at the tea.
At the tea. I feel like JTM might have... Wait. I did not have a centaur this entire time. Yes. I love it. I genuinely love it. That is so great. Oh my god. Yes, Opecmon. Amazing. What did you have to say, Llama?
A T-Rex, but it's a centaur.
What? didn't get a T-Rex either. I'm so confused. You know what? Fair. Like, you didn't have much to, like, this was a lot to work with. I just meant this part. Like, touche. But, oh, is this what the dragon goes to? Oh, this is where the okay, actually, that's pretty awesome, Wolfbeard. Damn. Okay. Okay. This is starting to make sense now. Okay, nice.
A 6-limbed horse with gingivitis.
And that's why that freaking dragon had so many limbs at the end. It had to have been Caddy's drawing then. Oh. Oh.
A fire-vomiting 6-legged dragon.
I mean, hey, we got there. We got there. I love it. This is amazing. This is the final thing I got, and I'm just like, there's no way. Like, there's no way. And now I see, like, I saw the extra limbs, but I genuinely didn't know what to make of that, so I just ignored them.
Epic green fire-breathing dragon.
So, like, I was like, damn, that's good. But I genuinely was like, I don't know what to do about these limbs. This was a hell of a one. We lost the T. But honestly, I feel like the T got put into the T-Rex that turned into a 6-limbed fire vomiting dragon to an epic fire breathing dragon with 6 limbs. We lost everything. I was trying to be nice, Zena. Oh god, all right. The T was split. JTM, I'm curious, what were you trying to type? Because obviously, like, you ran out of time and the prompt went away. What were you trying to type? Just out of curiosity. We did. We had extra limbs. I mean, I didn't say it on the last prompt, but I was just like, that's just an epic fire-breathing dragon. 6 limbs on a horse didn't even occur to me that it could be a centaur. Nah, that's fair. Poor centaur at the bar. I see.
Rube the gorgeous genius eating McDonald's.
I can't wait to see other people's interpretations of this. They are blank, blank, blank. Okay, fair. That's nice. Okay, that's fair.
Rube being too excited over a quarter-pounder with cheese.
I don't see no cheese on that burger, but honestly, fair also. That's awesome. The bow tie just... Wow. You also nailed the double cheeseburger. I actually didn't get the doubles. Those fingers, though, you could tell he was running out of time. Or wait, were those before or after? Hang on. Okay, no, those were just quick fingers, man. Quick fingers. It's okay. It's okay. We all run out of time. The drawing, these take 2 minutes.
Rube enjoying a double cheeseburger.
See, even Rube knew it was him. All right, you ready to see my masterpiece? This is what my peak man looks like. I didn't want to switch tools after the burger. Honestly, fair, but... Yep, that's me. That's what peak man looks like right there.
Rube eating a Borgia.
See, we got it. Rube eating a Borgia. The face is cracking cracking me up because you have pupils. I don't. And you also have this like one eyebrow thing just going. I love it. Rule Beard. It's art. I love it. I love it.
Someone eating a borgia.
Yeah, we lost Rube. Very fair. No, it's again, it's okay. Yeah, because literally those were the last things you did. Was the eyes. So you were like, oh shit, I should probably give the other person at least an eye hole. Whew. That was great. This was very fun. So many interpretations. I'm just wearing an eye patch. Yeah, you know, living it up. God, I can't stop laughing. These are so good. Hang on, I'm just doing this. This is the second to last one. Okay, we got 2 more.
Bungee jumping off a nuclear power plant.
I see. So I may have went a bit off the rails on this one. Sorry, everybody. Oh, that's good, llama. Okay. You were gonna say bridge, but it was too basic. I actually love it. That's fun. And I think that llama did a really good job showing that.
Man falling from nuclear reactor tower.
This makes so much more sense now in hindsight. Sorry?
The sacrifice wouldn't go in the volcano.
Gold have a different power plant. I told you, I did not know that was a nuclear power plant. So I was like, okay, he gone. Like, I know I changed the script. I'm aware. Yes. Oh my God, Eris, it's great. No. Yes, nailed it. Beautiful. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's fantastic. Hi, Boom. How are you doing today? Dude, that is great.
Sacrificing someone who doesn't want to be sacrificed in Kano.
You must have run out of space, I bet, but... See? See? Oh. I'm not laughing because of that. I'm laughing because it's awesome. Yes, like, it totally makes perfect sense. Like, I get where you were coming from because Opekmon, we, like, now that we're watching it back, we all know, right? But, like, in the moment, if you just read this as your prompt, it could have been canon and he forgot the in. But instead, because of the character limit, because, yes, there's a character limit in the typing, and that's why I knew that's probably what happened. Yeah, no, that's an easy switch to make. So that's an amazing pivot, and I love your drawing. The stick. Get in there, boy. You're gonna cut fire out of this cannon. Oh my God, it's so good. The stick is great.
Someone getting yeeted.
You know what? Honestly? Like, I say that's pretty darn close. Not off the nuclear power plant. We lost that a long time ago, but like, kind of, yeah. Yeah, who is Kano? It was supposed to be short for volcano, but because there's a character limit, Real Wolfbeard just went sacrificed into Kano. So Opekmon thought it was canon without the N. This was... We went from some extremes. Nuclear power plant to a volcano to a cannon. that was just great. Oh my God. That was I loved that one. That was so funny. Secret Service Cat, welcome in. Good to see you. You panicked. I love that every time I get to something that Rube's done, he immediately is like, guys, hear me out. I tried. Which is also me too, but I didn't know what to write. What did Rube write then?
Muscled chicken getting gains.
I did not draw a chicken. I don't even have a clue what this is. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I can see it now! Estelle, you did a good job. I did not see that. This makes so much sense now. Like, you did a good job. Seeing the prompt and seeing this, it makes sense. This is his arms and he's doing... I get it. But it's not what I saw. So...
A person laying on a bed holding a penguin.
That's what I got. This is the head. This is the body. These are the arms. And this is a penguin. And then this, like, bench is, like, the bed. That's what I got. So, like, I completely see what you did. I completely see it now that I know the prompt. But... Oh, look at a little smiley face. Oh, it's precious. Yeah, that's
Someone playing
cute.
with a penguin.
No. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. Now that it's a penguin, it's so cute.
Penguin happy about lovely ball gift.
Well, Rube, we completely fucked your prompt up anyway, so, like, you know. No, he kind of looks like he has a tie on.
Penguin soccer.
Well, we really strayed on this one. We lost the chicken, but kept the gains of cuteness. I mean, they're still being athletic. Right, what is a penguin if not a chicken with massive gains? I mean, penguins are bigger, neither of them can fly, so, you know. Penguin associated football, yes. The plot is gone, but it's better. It's even better. Holy crap, that was funny. Oh my god. Let me see, where is it? Just go with that one. It went off the rails so immediately. Like, Rube was worried about his prompt, and we completely fucked it up immediately. And by we, I mean me. Because I can totally see Estelle's vision. 100% I can see Estelle's vision, but... At the time, I genuinely thought it was a guy holding a penguin in a bed. Have I got a time to get a cuppa? Yes, go get a cuppa. Because we're going to do marbles race next. Yes, marbles now. I got to do a wheel spin too from the subs that Alendria did. So we'll see what else we add with that. But yes, we're moving on to 2 marbles GP races. And then we got 2 NES games. And like I said, we will be playing 007 today. But there was always going to be a main game and then like other stuff that was going on. So we'll get to 007 probably in the next like hour or 2. It is almost time for another game key giveaway as well, yes. So let's do that. Well, it's not a real tattoo. This was a temporary tattoo from yesterday. I put it on my hand just in case I have an interview and I need to do my hand. I can wash it off really quick. Because I was like, I could have put it on my arm, and I'm like, probably not. So, all right. No, you haven't missed 007 today, Agent DB. We've been doing other things, so. Yes, so next is marbles. But let's go ahead and do the wheel spin real quick. Yoink. Because we had one to do of that. I'm gonna shuffle it. Go. Okay, we can actually do that real quick. Because if we do a sporical quiz real quick, then that'll be just amount of time to, excuse me, to then do marbles after that. So I'm trying to find, oh God, I would be terrible at that. I was trying to find a quiz on their main page, just like the first one I see, but it's this one. Wait, do I have to list them? There's no way. Okay. I got one. I got one. We'll see how it goes. Sporical quiz. Any S country per continent. Don't tell me. Go. Africa. Skip Africa. Wait, I know this one. Slovakia. Slovakia. Haha. North America. Wait, what? Country in North America? What? I don't know. I don't know. Suddenly I'm realizing that I don't know many S countries. You guys can say it in chat. Okay, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. S countries, S countries. Oh, I got one. Singapore. Fuck. I could have said Spain too, but I don't know why I thought Slovakia first. For Africa? Wait. I know Africa. Is this still a country? Haha! Okay, wow, there's Senegal. I could have done South Africa. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. This has suddenly become a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oceania? What? No? I'm not looking at chat yet. At 30 seconds, I'll look at chat. I can't think of any countries. Okay. Canada, fuck off. St. Lucia for North America? I was thinking of Saint or something. Is that actually? Holy shit. Okay, I would not have gotten any of those. There's no way I would have gotten any of those. It has to be with an S. Those are ones? Give up. Okay, there was literally, I wouldn't have known that. Did you guys look those up? Or did you actually know that? Because this was literally the only ones. Like, I figured this was Saint something, but I didn't know any of the names. The first thing I thought was Annabelle, which is just an island. It's not a thing. Yeah, I figured they included the Caribbean, but I genuinely couldn't think of it. But yeah, no, I definitely did not know these. Like, and it's funny because I did Africa and I didn't even think about South Africa. I'm an idiot. I wasn't sure if Sierra Leone was still a country or not. I know it sounds crazy, but there's been a lot of different border things. Yeah, I didn't mind that people were saying answers. I just wasn't looking at chat until 30 seconds because I was like, I really wanted to try and get them, but damn, that was hard. Term is part of the Netherlands. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, because that's one of the province. Gotcha, or like territories. All right, well there's the Sporicle quiz. Let's go ahead and do the game key giveaway, and then we're going to hop to marbles after that. God, that was a struggle bus for me. Makes sense though. There weren't that many options. Okay, let's get the giveaway pulled up. All right, if you would like to win a copy of a game key from the game key list, here's the game keys list. You just need to be following the channel, which is 100% free, and you could not have one today, which would be Last Piece of Cake and Roll Wolf Beard. And all you got to do is type the keyword orange in chat. O-R-A-N-G-E, orange. Orange. Why is this not working? There we go. Orange. Orange. I'll give you all a second to enter. I'll pull it whenever that hits 10 minutes. So you got a minute and a half. And that way I can start setting up marbles races, because we got 2 marbles races to do. 2 GPs, so we'll do 3 races each. And that's also another way for you to win a game key. Actually, sorry, 5 races each. So that's what I did yesterday. Fruit or color? Why not both? All right, you got 1 minute left to join for the game key giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to marbles. More marbling time. But yes, if you win the GP of marbles, you also get to choose a game. And we're gonna have 2 of the GP races. You just have to gift a sub, Marty. Just a singular sub anytime in the next 2 weeks. So if you don't want to do it this weekend, anytime in the next 2 weeks. What came first though, the fruit or the coconut? Oh, also we hit the community-wide Hunger Games, which I'll give you all a time and a place and everything for that, because I will need to grab pictures from you all, so. Tattooed and Marty, thank you for the gift subs! I gotta change the thingy, and I gotta get you all. Well, I know I put a heart on Tattooed's already, but I need to put another heart. And I gotta pull the game key giveaway, so all the things at once. Hey, Tattooed! Congratulations, you also won the thing. That was not rigged, I swear. I just pulled. Hang on, so everybody sees I'm not full of shit. That. I just pressed choose red. It's totally not rigged, I swear. I just clicked it. But congratulations. Yes, take a look. A few got added, so take a look, take a look. But thank you so much, Tattooed and Marty, for the gifted subs. We actually have a few more wheel spins to do too, but we'll do the marbles races first, and then we'll do the wheel spins because I'm trying to keep track of everything. So here, we need to update this because we now officially have the Hunger Games thing is unlocked. So we will be doing a community-wide Hunger Games. Marty, choose a color. And now you have a horse. You have a horse badge. But Marty, choose a color. I have tattooed, I just need to add another heart to it. And then goal. What was our next goal? You'd think I would know by this point, but I don't. Oh, the horse magnifier game. Yeah, that's what it is. Forgot. Okay. Yes. Magenta. Okay. Wait. No, you can choose magenta. How many subs to win a marbles race? Your RNGesus be with you, Dig. You don't even know what magenta is? It's pink for your baby girl. Write my name on there and we're good. Okay, so hang on before I get ahead of myself here. We got that. We had 6 gifted subs from Martinez and we had 12 from Tat Jude. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually have 2 more wheel spins to do because of that. Tattoo, thank you so much for the 12 gifted subs to Virtually Honest, Humdrum Alien, Squishy McGee, Noctarian, 5-star Ethan, Courtney G, JTM, Turtle Shaped Apples, Dovacoda, Jaliet, Spectral K, and Oblubisco. And then Marty gifted 6 subs and got it to Omerta. Liren, Adam for Real, Farty Marty 52. No way. Marty, you gifted a sub to Farty Marty 52. Mario 4G and ASAP 1. That's so funny. That is actually so funny. Okay. So there's that. Tat Jude, take a look at the games. You let me know whenever. Take your time. Thank you very, very much to Tat Jude and to Marty for the gifted subs. Enjoy your horse badge emote. I will do the wheel spins, but we'll do them after. Do you still have a picture I gave you last time? Do you still have the... Yes, Zena, I do. Still have the picture. I have it saved to a folder. But yes, I will get everyone's Hunger Games stuff, but I have to kind of plan that because I need people to send me pictures and names. So, yeah. I'm glad CD has not fallen to the pay-to-win model. Hey, look. It was not rigged, I swear. Sometimes it just happens. You know, when we put good in the universe, good comes back to you. I'm going to continue to believe that. Love that for me. Even my alt got one. Even your alt got one. I just thought it was great. It was Farty Marty. All right, let's do some marbles races. You have chances to win more game keys on the marbles races, so let's go ahead and pull that up. Ladoop, and Wadoop, and Wadoop. All right, it's pulling up. Give me a second. Marbles. Okay. Grand Prix. Boom, 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 boom. 5 races. Okay, I don't want that one. That was really long for some reason. Let's do that one instead. Okay. I have more games than I will probably ever get around to playing. That's me, Silverhawk, honestly. It's Marblin time! If you'd like to join in our races, if you win the whole Grand Prix, which is the 5 races. So it doesn't matter if you miss one or if you DNF on one, you can still win. We had that happen yesterday. Just be here and do !play. Join in the races. If you have a subscriber, if you are a subscriber, you can choose one of these numbers after to give you a different ball. If you play without a number, you just get a white ball. If you play with 1, you can be a shiny goldish kind of ball. So, oh wait, shoot, I forgot to press start. You got a minute and a half. Dang, I was trying to get this in before the ad break. But yes, even if you want a game key via like the hourly giveaways, you still can win game key here. This is separate. So that's for Tat Jude, Last Piece of Cake, Real Wolfbeard. You can still win a game key from this because it is separate from that. So you can indeed. Yeah, sure, Glass Joe, that's fine. So if Glass Joe does win the whole thing, then it'll defer to 2nd place. That is perfectly fine. If you are the winner and you don't want it for some reason, it'll go to 2nd. Because what I don't want people doing is being like, well, I want to give it to X person, because then that changes the odds. So it needs to be equal, even, like even for everybody, if that makes sense. So if you win and don't want it, it will just go to 2nd place. Last Cat in the Universe. That looked really cute, Tat Jude. Let me get it for you. All right, but first, let me commentate and I will get your game right after that. Alrighty, everybody, they're off. Let me turn up the music a little bit, create some hype here. All right. Oh, I lost the names. Oh, there we go. Ooh, first down on the right-hand side is myself, followed by Estelle, KBTO, Glass Joe. We have some people on the left-hand side, such as Agent DB Cooper and Sarcosmo, who've caught up some. Who's going to drop down first? They get the lead on me. Agent DB and Sarcosmo, and hi, Pegasus. Thought about changing that one, but I love that
another button.
Hi, Pegasus. Whoa, Agent DB, did you? Oh, that didn't shoot you off. You made it. Oh. Oh, you guys are getting shot out of the cannon. Uh-oh, Estelle's off. Monkey Fluence, Kazfluff. Some stuff is happening. Opekmon's off. KBTO's off. Last Piece of Cake's off. So many people are falling off the map. But it looks like Agent DB Cooper and Biabo are in the lead on the right-hand side, followed closely by Petite Colossus and Martinez. On the left-hand side, Mystery One and JTM finally get down the ramps as well. Nobody's keeping up with the crazy ghost that was Whaler Whales in our past. Agent DB still holding on to that lead ever since almost the beginning. Marty is close behind, though. Biabo must have gotten tripped up somewhere, as they are farther behind than now. But we have Miss Colossus. No! Colossus and Biabo go down below. Is that a good move? Colossus is catching up. Martinez is currently in the lead. Is he going to be able to secure that first place? It's close. Colossus takes the lead and drops in first. Followed by Martinez Rodriguez. Biabo still keeping that very solid podium finish of 3rd place, followed by Mystery One and Virtually Honest. Now remember, this is a best of 5. So That was a great start for the people who got the podium finishes. I think the top, like, depending on how many people play, it's like the top 7 get points or something. So we shall see. Hello, Miss Pegasus. How are you doing today, Pegasus? Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go ahead and get the next race flowing. So yeah, I think it's like the top 7 or so get points. Pegasus, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and 73 months. How are you doing? I know there's ads going right now. I'm gonna wait until the ad's done and then I'll hit the start so that everybody has a 90-second chance. Because I don't wanna do that to the people who have to watch ads. That's not fair. I consider it retribution when you killed me in the Hunger Games. I'm sorry, that was hilarious. Okay, let me get that game for you, Tattooed, while we are waiting for ads to be done for everybody. Tattooed. There you are. I can't remember. I can whisper you, right? Okay. There we go. I just whispered it to you, Tattooed. There we go. Okay, ads are done. I'm hitting the start button now, so you have a minute half to get in if you haven't already. Remember that you can win a game key from the game key list. Anybody is eligible. You just have to be the best of the 5. And if you missed a race, that's actually okay. As long as you finish high in some of the races, you're probably bound to win, so. And if anybody doesn't know, this is an RNG race. There's nothing you can do to influence it, just for funsies. Playing games, chill, been way too darn hot here. It's been so hot here too, Pegasus. What games have you been playing lately? You're currently doing some house sitting. I got you. If anybody else popped in, I miss saying hi, hello. All right, you got 43 seconds left. 43 seconds left. Marble conditioning. This looks like a pretty cool track, honestly. Somebody put some effort into this. Holy crap. This is cool. I like this course. Hi, Jamie. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you yet. I swear. I swear I'm not ignoring you. Life has been crazy. This has been going on. I promise. I know you know, but at the same time, I'm sorry. I promise. It is flagged. We will catch up. It will happen. I promise. It's good to see you, Jamie. How are you doing? All right, here we go. The marbles are a-going. Who's gonna be the first to drop this time? Hey, me and Estelle once again, except last time we got... Well, Juicy said, screw you guys, and I'm doing this. Seppo, thank you for the gift of sub to Jamie. Juicy just wait, where did Juicy's ball go? Okay, there he is. I was like, Juicy flew down. Juicy currently in the lead. Oh, Alpha Ninja, Opekmon, and Juicy all fighting for that top spot now. Followed by Mystery One, Dig Down Deep, LT, and Sarcasmo. There's still quite a few people are trying to make their way through the back half. We're gonna see what happens. Opekmon, Alpha Ninja, and Juicy. Oh, Opekmon get the drop. Opekmon got a very smooth drop there. Juicy and Alpha Ninja unfortunately went backwards a bit. Jamie, KVTO are off the map. So is JTM. Real Wolfbeard came out of nowhere. Kazfluff, 3 chords up there. The Kazfluff, Real Wolfbeard currently in the top 2. Silverhawk also goes off the map. Looks like there's a spot that's dropping that's getting a few people. Oh yes, life be lifin'. But I will send you a message that'll explain everything life be lifin' very soon. Real Wolfbeard, currently in the lead, takes that lead back. Followed by Glass Joe, Mystery One, 3 chord, Be a Bow, and Kazfluff. A whole bunch of us are currently in conditioning. Trying to find a way to catch up. Pegasus and Jayhawk are currently bringing up the lovely Caboose, but as long as they DNF, they are still doing better than some of us. Currently going through quality assurance for most people, but soon we're into the superheating and then crash testing, which looks like it might be pretty rough. I don't know if I think the packaging's just the goal. Glass Joe, oh no! Glass Joe, Real Wolfbeard fall off the map! They bounced around too much. Mystery One's the first one to drop down. Followed by 3 Chord. Kazfluff makes it in. Beabo is off the map as well. Mystery One still holding on that lead, but Kazfluff says no, this is my first place. Kazfluff is the first to drop down, and Kazfluff secures the win. Marty, HQ, Monkey Fluent, Sarcasmo, all DNF. So is Alpha Ninja. Our top 3 was Kazfluff, Mystery One, and 3 Chord. We have a lot more people making it through. We're gonna see if our buddy Acel can make it before the burning wall gets to him. He's going through superheating, so he should be prepared. We've got a lot of other people who are trying to make it through the course before the dreaded wall. Acel gets knocked up in the air. Aw, I thought it was gonna be a shortcut. Pains, you better hurry. Eris, Jayhawk, Pains, LT, Wormy, Jordan, you're all on the chopping block. Eris, Jordan, make it in. Jayhawk's about to get consumed, and does. And Pains just barely made it. I thought you were actually going to get boosted forward, Acel, and that would have been awesome. Star Sand Island. I heard really good things about that. Man, you've been playing all sorts of stuff, Pegasus. Well, I hope you've been having a good time, even with it being so hot. All right, the points went to the top 8. Let's get to the next race. We've got 3 more to go to see who's winning a game key. All right, you've got a minute and a half to join, everybody. Seppo, thank you so much again for that gifted sub to Jamie. I'm going to add a little heart to your thing. Hello, Zane. Welcome in. Remember, you can use your little thing with a number here, and that'll get you a different ball. Almost accidentally pressed start now. It would have felt really bad. All right, you got 55 seconds. Let's take a look at the course real fast. This is course number 3, and once again, if you do win the best of the GP, you do get to choose a game key from the game key list. If for some reason you do not want it, it will default to 2nd place of the GP. I swear the creepy laugh is my marble joining. Probably is. Like, I know you can get those kind of things. I don't know why my ball isn't, like, my saved ball. It got reset somehow. So I need to go and do my ball again. We also got Zane's in a truck. Beabo's got a helmet. Juicy's got a lemonade? That's cute. Actually, I kind of love that. 3 Chord is a little pig. Oh, that's cute. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. It's all downhill from here. Hi, Sweebs. Oh, what the hell? Okay, when I said it was all downhill from here, I didn't actually expect 9 of us to die already. Lots of people died. Also, I just realized that my camera is covering up some of that, so let me move my camera while I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna position you guys there so you can keep watching. Nice knowing y'all. We are dying. We are dropping like flies right now. 11 of us are already gone, including myself. That's why I keep saying 11 of us, because I also died. Have a good night, Marty. It was good to see you. I'm glad everything's going well. KVTO and Seppo are also dead. We are now down to 23 racers. I had no idea this track was so detrimental to everybody. Let's hop on board and see where we are. Glass Joe currently in the lead, followed by Real Wolfbeard, Mad Max, Estelle, and Jordan. But there's a lot of people fighting for that top spot right now. Miss Colossus is bringing up the caboose, which ain't nothing wrong with that. Holy shit, we had another bomb and Alpha Ninja is gone. Oh, and Kazfluff is also gone. If you're not first, you're last is apparently this track's motto. Acel currently in the lead, followed by Glass Joe, Virtually Honest, and Jayhawk. Dig Down Deep also takes a dive off the map. We keep moving. We're getting pretty close to the end of the map here, so we're going to see. Glass Joe's making it through those turnstiles pretty easily. Acel gets hung up a little bit. Xena is off the map. Glass Joe looks like they might have an easy victory here, but we'll see. Some people's got some speed coming around this corner. All comes down to this, and Glass Joe misses. Oh, it's slowing people down. Oh, that's brutal. Biabo was the first and currently only person to make it through because of the speed. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. JCM actually made it through as well. Hey, Colossus. Ah. Wow. Thank you for the jinx. You're welcome. I didn't know, okay? I didn't think about it or anything. Biabo with the win there. JTM, everybody else was DNF. Damn, that was a rough map. Apparently, we've never played that map because we didn't have a record holder. Streamer curse strikes again. Sorry. All right. You all have 90 seconds to join for this next map. This is 4 out of 5. So again, even if you DNF'd on a race, you still have a good chance to win. Because a lot of people are dying, and usually it doesn't take much to win a GP. Hang on. It works. That and the scoring in this game makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, if you make the top 7 or 8, you get points, but the points are kind of weirdly scaled. And it also depends on how many people join in a race based off of like how many people in the top get points. You DNF all the races, then you are going to be a DNF king. KVTO. All right. 30 seconds left. Get your balls in. Exclamation point play. This is the second to last race in this GP. We're doing 2 GPs. So even if you do not win this set of races, you have a chance to win again. All right, here we go. Let's see who's going to be our first to drop. All right, the balls have rolled down. Currently, we got Eris and Jayhawk with a very fast drop on the left-hand side. Everybody else seems to be kind of taking their time as they go down, but damn, Eris with the fastest drop I've seen. Jayhawk not super far behind, but some other people are starting to finally drop as well. The ball that does not have an indicator is the previous record holder, which was Whaler Wales. So ignore that one. Eris is the first through, but makes it easy for other people to pass through as well. Eris still in first place, but just barely on the right-hand side, followed by LT, Juicy, Kazfluff on the left, and then a myriad of other people on the right. Way more people went right than left, at least until now. Now they're about evenly divided. And suddenly, we have a new emerging winner right now. Scarlet Azriel has taken the lead, followed very closely by Payne, Seppo, Eris, and Dig Down Deep. But on the left-hand side, Jayhawk, KVTO, and Glass Joe are all pretty far ahead as well. Hi, Scarlett. I'm just happy to be included. And they're going down the spirals, and Scarlett still got a little bit of a lead. Let's see if she gets out of the bottom first, and she does. Still a bit of a lead, followed by Eris, Dig Down Deep. I think Paynes is there, yes. Very close, and Jayhawk, KVTO, Glass Joe on the left-hand side. Shadowy, Ghost Fox, and Sweebs, along with Mad Max and Wormy, are trying to make a move. LT as well. But this is a big moment. Who's going to be the first through this area? Scarlett is still commanding a lead. Right now, she cannot be beat, but she's struggling a little bit right here. She does get the drop, but Seppo had a better bounce. Seppo overtakes Scarlett for the lead. We are coming close to the end. Sarcasmo currently in second. Eris and Scarlett still pretty close behind, but Seppo looks like they're going to run away with this. And sure enough, Seppo is your first place winner. Ooh, and Scarlett! Oh no, gave it to Sarcasmo. I wasn't sure. That was so close. Sarcasmo finishes second, Scarlett in third, Eris in fourth, and myself in fifth. You can see the rest of the standings up there. That was super close at the end. Everybody else making it through pretty easily. We've got Real Wolfbeard, 3-Chord, and Code Red back in the back. Code Red's still trying to make it through, but I think everybody should be fine in making it this time. Go, Code Red, go! Go, Code Red, go! There we go. Code Red made it. All right, we have one race left. One race left to find out who wins the game key. Who is going to win that game key? You have a minute and a half to enter. And this course has a very fast record. It is 57 seconds, but that's the record. So this will be a quick race. All right, make sure to get your balls in, exclamation point play. Use the number if you want a different ball, if you are a subscriber, or if you're playing as an everyone, doesn't matter. You can still press 1 and get the shinier ball. It's actually because of Xena that we even have different balls. Xena once gave me credits to give us some fancier balls and stuff. So you can all thank Xena, because that was like 2 years ago now. Maybe they did. It's possible, Seppo. Some of the things are crazy. Don't forget to shine your fancy balls. It's because of Xena we have the fancy balls. You don't even remember that? You know me. My memory is... I remember when people do things nice for me. Now, if you ask me every single person that's gifted me a Steam game, I'm probably going to struggle. But I can go back and look. All right, 15 seconds left. This is the final race of the GP. Whoever wins the GP, so not this race, but whoever wins the GP wins a game key from my lovely game key list. We are going to have one more GP after this, so if you don't win this set of 5, you have a chance to win the next set of 5. Here we go. They drop down the pegboard, and Juicy, nope, Silverhawk. It was a close one. Silverhawk, Glass Joe, you always seem to be there in the beginning. Silverhawk, Jordan, Glass Joe, Seppo. Oh, I thought you had the cheat skis. PJs. Wait, where'd PJs go? PJs. Oh, you got, oh, you all were so close. PJs and Biabo almost had the crazy strats. Currently, Jordan in the lead on the right-hand side, followed by Glass Joe on the left-hand side. Gonna turn that down a little bit because I got loud. Jordan is speeding through this course, followed closely by Glass Joe, Eris, Real Wolfbeard, Kazfluff, Paynes, WW Mystery One. We have a whole bunch of people in the middle of the pack, but people are all over this course on many different ways, so we do not know the fastest. But we are about to find out. Another loss. Jordan makes it in turnstile first, but gets caught up. So does most other people, but Jordan is the first person to make it through. Unfortunately, I saw that Opekmon also launched off the map. Jordan looks to be still in the lead on the right-hand side, followed very, very, very closely by Mystery One, though. Waiting to see who comes down. Hey, I'm bringing up the caboose, so it's okay. Somebody's got to. Jordan. Oh, is Jordan going to have the nice, easy win here? It kind of looks like it. And just like that, Jordan Wren, first place, followed by Mystery One. Nico to Zane, Xena in fourth, Pains in fifth, Real Wolfbeard, Sweebs, WW, Silverhawk, and Glass Joe is your top 5. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure I'm going to need to hydrate a lot to keep my voice going whenever I do these things. Good thing there's only 2 GPs. My voice will get toasted. I talk a lot in general.
So salty.
So salty. Let's find out who our winners are. Good job, Jordan, on the last race. All right. Let's see who is the winner. What soundtrack is this? Everhood. Everhood. Fantastic indie game. Third place is Kaz Fluff. Congratulations, Kaz Fluff. You won a race and you're happy? Well, you got third place overall, which is really solid. In second place, Biabo. So who will have first place? That would be none other than Mystery One. Mystery One, congratulations. You are the winner. Please take a look at the game key list. I will tab out. Please take a look at the game keys and let me know which game key you would like. Congratulations. Like I said, we've got one more GP to do, so you all still have another chance at a game key. But congratulations. Mystery One, you kind of ran away with it. There was a lot of middle grounds. A lot of people got points. But Mystery One definitely kind of ran away with it there. And here's proof that, like, only 4 races, but 3 Chord was actually still in 6th place, even from missing a race. Heck, even Martinez, Scarlett, and Zane here had only 3. Oh, and Agent DB only had 3 races. If they had won a race, they would have been up here. So, sounds good, JTM. Take care. All right, Mystery One, I'll let you take a look. Just at me in chat when you know which key you would like. Let's go ahead and set up our next Grand Prix because we're going to do one more of 5 races. Let's go procedural, portal, robotic, slippery slope, shattered dreams. Sure. All right, let's get into it. So this is going to be our last GP for now, and then we've got some other things we need to move on to. I also need to do 2 more wheel spins. I'll do the 2 wheel spins right after the marbles just to make sure we don't get another marbles GP because it could be on there. So you have 90 seconds to join. Exclamation point play. Once again, this is a brand new GP, so everything is wiped clean off the board. And if you win first place out of the GP, then you get to choose a game key from the game key list. Yeah, or NES game, Glass Joe. Yep. Very true. And then we will have another just regular game key giveaway coming up in half an hour. So probably around the time we do the NES games. All right, 47 seconds left. Don't forget, exclamation point play. Even if it's just for funsies. And if the first place does not want a game key, then it will just go to second place automatically of the GP. Again, not of one single race, but the GP. This is a POV of your ball, by the way. Shoom, 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 yow. All right. Here we go. Play loose. Maybe that's the strat, Opecmon. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The POV went off the course. That was just to show what's going to happen to me. All right, they all dropped down the pegboard. Let's see who's going to be the first to drop. We've got a lot of people in contention, but Monkey Fluence was technically the first to drop. As Cell and Agent DB had a good start, but oh my god, it's so... Oh, shoot. There's bombs on the course. Last Piece of Cake is currently in the lead, followed by Non-Automaton, Sarcasmo, 3-Chord, and Llama are your top 5 at the moment. Somebody hit a bomb and went backwards. I think that was Alpha Ninja. Real Wolfbeard bringing up the rear, but there ain't nothing wrong with that. Let everybody take the bombs for you. We got Last Piece of Cake still in the lead, but everything's getting jumbled around. Last Piece of Cake made it through pretty easily, but so did Llama. Llama gets stuck on one of the pegs and gets slowed up a little bit. So Sarcasmo, 3-Chord, Code Red, and Colossus comes out of nowhere to start gaining some ground. But Last Piece of Cake still looking like a pretty solid lead right now. Trying to keep zoomed out so you all can see where your names are. You got pegged, Llama. Damn. That's... Yeah, I'll leave it there. Last Piece of Cake still in the lead. Sarcasmo trying to gain some ground. Code Red also very close, but Last Piece of Cake has just got a commanding lead. Unless Last Piece of Cake hits a bomb, they are going to be winning this race. But you never know. It could be the streamer curse. I know, PJs, I want to do so bad. Juicy saying lucky, but we don't have a game thing going right now. Last Piece of Cake is killing it at the moment. Sarcasmo, Glass Joe, Code Red, and Agent DB comes out of nowhere and is currently in your top 5. Everybody's just making their way through the course. Mad Max bringing up the caboose. Last Piece of Cake gets slowed a little bit. Is that going to give enough time for Sarcasmo or Glass Joe to catch up? We'll see. Last Piece of Cake makes it through the turnstile so effortlessly. Last Piece of Cake just annihilated the whole course. See? The streamer acknowledgement is not always a guaranteed loss, all right? Piece of cake for cake. They weren't last this time. First piece of cake. Llama finished in a nice second place. Sarcasmo rounds out the podium with 3rd. But it looks like, whoa, that came fast at the end there. I wasn't even paying attention. The wall of fire gobbled everybody at the end. Sarcasmo, Colossus, 3-Chord, Agent DB, WW, Adam Heartmother, Biabo got some points this race, so. The house loses occasionally. Occasionally. All right, so you have 90 seconds to join. Exclamation point play. Oh, I think I remember this one. Or at least one like this. This one is trippy. I think this is this one. Because isn't it random where you go? I think this is random. I'm pretty sure it was this course. Or it was one very, very similar. But yeah. So, like, even if I see and think that somebody's about to win, they may not. Because you can also get shot off the map because these shoot you to the end. So, yeah, this might be a death course. There might be a lot of DNFs this round. We'll see. But get in. You got 42 seconds left. Exclamation point play. This is our second of 5 GP races. So get in. If you are the winner of the overall GP, you do win a game key from the game key list. Speaking of which, I was just about to ask you, Mystery One. I think I have enough time to get it real fast. If not, people can drop and you'll be able to see your names anyway. Remastered, okay. You got it, Mystery One. There you go. I just whispered it to you. Congratulations. Enjoy. All right. Everybody be dropping. Non-Automaton currently in the lead. Hi, Non-Automaton. Sarcasmo on the right-hand side, followed by Code Red on the right-hand side. Everybody's kind of getting bounced around a little bit. Like I said, this map is weird and RNG-based, and I'm going to just try to back up because, to be honest with you, I'm probably not even going to be able to commentate it well because I won't know because of the way this map works. Because right now, it looks like Sarcasmo, Code Red, Zane, Non-Automaton, and Xena are in the top spots. But it all comes down to the RNGesus that's about to happen. So we're going to see. Sarcasmo's still in the lead. Gets bumped up a little bit. Oh, Sarcasmo might be gone. And they are. So is Non-Automaton. Zane was the first through the portal. Dig Down Deep got launched, but went over. LT went over. Wormy went over. And people are dying left and right. 3 cord? Did you get a good bump? No. People are just dying. MGM is in. MGM is the first one in the bucket. Followed by Shadowy Ghost, who came out of nowhere. Oh, Acel went right over, unfortunately. So far, we only have 2 people in the bucket. I told you this one was brutal. Pains? Ah, so close. Casfluff is over. Virtually Honest hit the rim and got knocked out. The fiery wall is coming for everybody else. We may only have 2 finishers unless somebody gets rocketed. Nope, the wall of pain has come for the rest of us. Wow. When I pick these maps, I don't genuinely know how good or bad they are, so... Oh, Jayhawk? Oh! Jayhawk, did you made it? Wait, where are you? What the hell? Wait. No, it gave you a death. Did you hit the edge? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, well, MGM and Shadowy Ghost Fox. You got some points. That was a rough one. That's why I was like positioned myself away because you just don't actually know. All right, you have 90 seconds to join, everybody. 90 seconds. Wow. I'm 100% sure this won't kill anybody in the map. I can't wait until we get to that part. Exclamation point join to join. You have a chance to win a game key if you take gold during the whole GP. There's a lot of barriers. Even at the very end, somebody could get tripped up at the very end because of barriers. I see 0 problems with this map. I mean, granted, it's a lot more people are going to finish this one than the other one, clearly. It's all RNG at the end of the day anyway, so... Is this foreshadowing for what will happen to us in Hunger Games? Actually, yes, Charmander. This can give me some ideas for the custom prompts. Because I was still writing custom prompts. So I can use some of this. I can use this data. Charmander, I hope you're doing well today. You're welcome, Mystery One. All right. 15 seconds left. Get in. All right, they dropping, boys. Let's find out who's going to be the first down the pegboard. We got 2 different directions to go. We're going to find out which one's faster. But first, looks like a group of people dropped down first. Opekmon, Zane, Adam Hart, Kuma, and WW is your top 5 right now. Oh, it's the Rare song. All right, currently we don't know which way is faster, but we do have quite a few people that went the higher route. Oh, Pekmon, Zane. Oh, wow. Okay, the low route definitely seemed to be the way to go. Unless that drops you right down the hole, which it might. Zane was the first to drop. Oh, yeah, the top drops you down the hole, so you don't have to wait. All right, Zane currently in the lead. Let's find out what happens when we get to the hammers. Mad Max and Cell unfortunately fall off the map before getting to the hammers. Zane gets hit by a hammer. Last piece of cake is gone. Glass Joe's gone. You know what? Fuck it. Everybody's gone. Okay, not everybody. We've got PJ, Seppo, Pains, Virtually Honest. All make it. Everybody else is just getting yeeted. Wait, what is happening here? PJ's winning. I think. Yes. PJ's is going somewhere. Hammer Time kind of destroyed everybody. Virtually Honest is still in the map. Pains, Juicy, and Seppo make up your top 5. You've also got the Executioner, Mystery One, Beabo, and LT. Are we gonna make it? Is everybody gonna make it? I think once... Oh, Beabo's gone. PJ's is your first place winner of this map, followed by Virtually Honest and Juicy. Top 3 podium finish there. Who chose these maps? Sorry, I literally just clicked like randomly. Seppo brings up 4th place. We got Pains, Mystery One, LT, and Mex all trying to make it to the finish. It looks like they should, but if they keep getting hit by that Turner, I don't know. Mex is having some problems here. Mex is having some real problems here. So is Mystery One. Mex and Mystery One struggling. Oh, Mex finally makes it out. Is Mystery One gonna make it out before the wall of fire? They do. So Mex and Mystery One finally make it in for 8 people finishing this race. Next map. Look, I didn't know that the races would be so bad, okay? I just chose randomly. All right, you got 90 seconds. This one looks more tame. This one looks a lot more tame, all right? This one looks more normal. Right, I'm just up all night picking the Marbles Death maps and being like, ha 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 ha, it's gonna be so funny when nobody wins. Yes, the pegs will. Oh, these ones will. These ones are fast. So we might lose somebody here. But we won't lose people on these ones because these ones are going too slow. But the fast ones, we definitely could. Turn that down a little bit again. All right, 30 seconds left. Exclamation point play. This is the 4th of the last set. Hell, even if you joined right now and won back-to-back races, you'd probably still win the whole thing. But we shall see. You don't want the red thing to hit your ball. There's a lot of red things and a lot of balls. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here goes the balls. Are they dropping? Follower Fisher's like, this is my first one, and I'm going to prove that I'm someone. Follower Fisher, the first down. On the left-hand side, followed by Non-Automaton. On the right-hand side, Glass Joe, Not a Robot, Charmander, and Zane all fall down really quick as well. Follower Fisher takes the right path. Glass Joe, Agent DB, Code Red in the middle. Non-Automaton, Dig Down Deep, and Zane on the left. Sea Viking follows Follower Fisher. However, it's splitting even more. So it's hard to tell who's in the lead right now, but it still looks like Follower Fisher. It depends on where these drop out at. Jayhawk and Wormy catch up with Follower Fisher, still looking like the lead. But it really depends on what obstacles lie ahead. Charmander, Non-Automaton, Pain, Xena, and Jordan on the left-hand side. We're seeing some movement here. Fisher and Wormy still look like they have a commanding lead. Oh, but follower Fisher falls over the map. Had a little bit too much speed. Wormy looks like still in good shape. A lot of people getting hit by the pegs right now. Jayhawk, last piece of cake. Pains, a cell. Looks like Jordan all off the map. Wormy looks like they might have this win in the bag. Fisher, you had it going. Wormy still in the lead, but might get hung up here. Charmander, Xena, Colossus, Zane, Dig Down Deep, and Sea Viking all trying to catch up desperately. But Wormy is getting held up by the pegs at the end. Oh, but makes it easily in before the others catch up. Wormy, your first place winner on this map. Dig Down Deep got pushed back. So did Agent B. Okay, you remember how I said they weren't going to hit people off at the end? Well, apparently I lied. Because some people just got yeeted. So Wormy, first place. Non-Automaton, second place. Nikota Zane, third place. Sea Viking Beaboo rounds out your top 5. People still getting knocked backwards. Code Red just got knocked all the way back, but is not off the map. I didn't actually expect those pegs to launch people, but those 2 rows, it's those 2 rows right there. Because these ones are slow. I didn't realize that these were fast right here. Because you can see the difference. Code Red, you gotta hurry. The wall's gonna eat you. Run, Code Red, run! No. All right, we have 1 map left. You're gonna burn. All right, 1 map left. Exclamation point play. This is for all the marbles. Okay, it's not really because it's cumulative, but if you haven't won a race yet and you win here and you had some points in other races, you still have a very good chance of winning. Because it has been a very mixed bag of who's been in the top each time. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. I forgot to hit the start button. My bad. I'm just building up anticipation. You have 1 minute and 20 seconds. Exclamation point play. This map's going to DNF us? I don't think so. There might be a little bit here if you get a really bad bounce on a rock. Because here won't get you knocked out. These actually just slow you down. Okay, there's some. But those are slow. It has a little bit of opportunity to knock you off. The end will cause death. Wait, is the ball or is the thing moving? Okay, at least it's not moving back and forth. All right, well, we have some chance for death. Okay, MGM's like, you could die. But did you really play if you didn't die? Did you actually die? That sounds terrible. Also, thank you for the follow earlier as well. I don't know if I missed one or not, but thank you very much. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Agent DB, I love that. And let you win. Hey, it's a possibility. Here we go. They're dropping down. Real Wolfbeard had the fastest drop. Currently in the lead, but just barely, followed by Alpha Ninja, Monkey Fluence, Jayhawk, and Agent DB. Currently your top 5. But everybody obviously is very grouped together right now. So we're going to find out what happens when they hit the first obstacle right here. All right, Monkey Fluence and Real Wolfbeard both bounce off pretty easily. Mystery one, first one gone. Jayhawk is the first one to get down into the ramp, followed by WW, Monkey Fluence, and Arsewell. Everybody's still very heavy together. Let's see if the rocks trip anybody up. Jayhawk makes it down pretty easily. It doesn't seem like the rocks are really affecting anyone. But who's going to drop down first? Wow, a big change right there. Pains being your number one makes it past those rocks. Wormy suddenly pulling ahead there. But gets tripped up a little bit. Pains with a commanding lead now. Right? Isn't this good music for marbles? The Everhood soundtrack is, though. It really is. Pains still holding a commanding lead. Myself, Last Piece of Cake, Opekmon, Wormy, Dig Down Deep, and Alpha Ninja all trying to catch some ground. This is the first time I've seen my name up at the top at all. Come on, me. I'll win a game key. No, I don't think I've even gotten points. So I'm definitely out. Pains getting a little bit slowed up, but still going. Oh, these could mess things up. If I go this direction, I'll get in front of Pains. Come on, me. Come on, me. Come on, me. Yes. Let's go. I forgot about these. These are actually so detrimental. It's been a while since we've run like a course like this. I don't know if we've ran this course before, but a course like this. Whoa, not a robot. Just fell off. So did Glass Joe. Unfortunately, some people are missing right now. We got Scarlet, Zane, and MGM who are coming up at the caboose. Currently, Pains and I battling neck and neck here. Come on, Pains. No! 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 I get pushed backwards. Pains currently in the lead, but hits the cones of death. Come on, go me! Yes! Good bounce, me! Good bounce! Yes! Go me! I am currently in the lead, followed by WW, Pains. Shadowy Ghost Fox comes out of nowhere, along with Xena in the top 5 right now. Dig Down Deep, Monkey Fluence, and Colossus very close behind. We all get tripped up in the middle last thing, and suddenly I get past. Xena and Pains, it comes down to you. And Xena is the first place winner, followed by Pains, and sure enough, there are some people who are missing this last spot. Seppo, Juicy, I saw Dig Down Deep, all missed. Non-Automaton. So your top 5, Xena, Pains, Shadowy Ghost Fox, Colossus, and myself. Finally, I got somewhere in the top 5. MGM was right. We had a lot of deaths towards the end. MGM and Zane trying to make it before that wall closes in. Ah, you'll be fine. MGM makes it nice and easy, and so does Nakota Zane. All right, time to find out. Let's see who the winner is. Here, we'll even play the victory song music. Make it even better. Oh no. Ah! The first one is Colossus! Sorry, that was so anticlimactic because I was trying to tab out. Bum, bum. Congratulations, Miss Colossus. You finished 3rd place. Let's find out who won 2nd. Pains, you won 2nd place. And finally, the winner of the GP and winner of Game Key is Shadowy Ghost Fox. Congratulations! Take a look at the Game Key list and let me know which Game Key you would like. Speaking of game keys, we're gonna do another giveaway for a game key here in like literally 5 minutes or less. All right, well that's up. I'm gonna go ahead and do the wheel spins. There you go, Cide's Everhood mix, which is just basically the Everhood soundtrack. All right, I gotta do 2 wheel spins anyway, so we may as well do them while we're sitting here. Oh yeah, take a look, Shadowy Ghost Fox. Take your time. Oh no. Everybody saw how good that went yesterday. All right, we got to do a drawy game. Yeah, I think it was inspired by that effect one. All right, we got to do another drawy and then one more. First one of the day. Where is my sour candy? There it is. Basically as far away from me as possible. All right. So what that means, got our wheel spins done. I'll pause the music for now. We are going to exit out of here. Thank you to anybody who joined us for marbles. If you want more marbles, I'm sure there's plenty of channels who are currently doing marbles. But we are going to be switching it up. So thank you for joining us. Let me get my camera back where it needs to go. Let's get this back up. Let's get... Let's go with this. Okay, so I'm gonna insert Drawy real quick, and then we'll do the NES games after that. You did, Jordan. I decided that if it lands on that, I'm gonna buy it and then immediately play it. It hasn't landed on it yet, but maybe. That's one of the one-time, like, grab it and then we'll have it kind of situations. All right, I'm booting up Drawy right now. Capybaras are so cute, Werby. Okay, if you don't know what Drawy is, basically it's Pictionary where I have to draw and you all get to guess in chat. So, nice and simple. I'm giving myself 120 seconds. I'm allowed to. I'm the streamer here. Nobody can say otherwise. I mean, you can, but I'm gonna deny it. All right. But yes, very simply, I draw something, you all have to guess what it is. Why in the world did that mark? Let me get Shadowy Ghost Fox their game real fast, and then we're gonna start. You got it. I am in the process of whispering you right now. Hello. And as soon as we're done with Drawy, because it's only 15 words, then I will do the giveaway for the next game key. Yes, 120 gives the needed time to panic and figure out what the hell I'm drawing. It's true. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll do another game key giveaway once Drawy's done before we hop to the NES games. So, all right, y'all ready? Here we go. Okay. Yay! I'm glad you guys could see my vision. At least PJs could. I couldn't think of what else to do, so. And if for some reason you're behind in chat, just pause and unpause the stream and it should bring you up to speed. Or like just refresh the channel real quick. Because I could see some people were guessing pretty late after that, so you might be on a pretty big delay. But good job, PJs. High five. All right. Oh my god. OPEC money. How did that not get auto-modded? Okay. I can do this. It's probably not gonna let me, is it? Of course not, because for whatever reason, this game sucks for that. Here, just, god damn it. How? I haven't even done like anything yet. I was trying to draw them out and then I was just gonna draw a little dude on skis. Damn. You are good. I just wanted to indicate like this is this guy and this is the other area, but why the hell this game doesn't have like an edge so that I can like fill things in drives me nuts. GG. Okay. Everybody's gonna yell at— oh, god damn it. Everybody's gonna yell at me. I'm not being completely obtuse. I need to draw some features first. I made him sad. That's why I was like, people are gonna be mad at me because I'm being like way too obtuse, but I needed to draw some features first, okay? It kind of just looks like a baby. I didn't say he was sad because he was bald. I didn't say that. I just said I made him sad. You all are connecting dots that don't exist, guys. I didn't say he was sad because he was bald. I just said he was sad. He could be sad about all sorts of things, like why is he still naked? Maybe his hair ran away. The implication was that— no, it wasn't. He could be sad for so many different reasons. This is the problem. You all think you know, but you don't know why this guy is sad. He also has a lopsided eye. Maybe I should have put some red in his eye. Maybe he got an eye injection because you have to look down at your bottom knee for them to get to your eye. So see, you were connecting some things. I'm baldest. All right. Okay. I just read siblings and then I read dating at the same time and I'm like, oh god. Oh, I forgot to do my sour candy. I should do that. I literally read, where was it? I read siblings and then dating because the chat was scrolling so fast. It was the first two words I read together and I'm like, oh my God, what is chat saying right now? But then I realized it was different people saying that and I'm like, oh, okay, that's better. I bet these people are happy because they have hair. Good job, Colossus. Yeah, I was about to like put little rings on their fingers was the next thing I was gonna do. I wasn't even gonna give them mouths. I was just like, eh. Okay. I bet they're not happy because they don't have mouths. They don't have mouths, but they must scream. Okay. Go walk, Argo. Have a good one, Xena. Ugh. Gross. Okay. Next. You aren't even that. This is why I draw everything else. I don't even get to draw what I want to draw. You guys do things first, and this is a 10. Thank you for rating my drawing a 10. This is why I draw everything else first. I don't even get to enjoy my drawing. Screw you guys! I'm skipping. Oh. Okay. Nice. I was gonna point at like a single thing because I couldn't think of what else to put. So a 9, a 10. There we go. I felt like that was pretty good. I felt like it came across. All right. Okay, this might be harder for me. Oh, thank God. I was gonna draw another oven, but I wanted to get the person in there first, so it made more sense. I'm glad you guys at least got it was bread, because there's not like another brown color, so I couldn't like highlight it like I wanted it to. Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, this one's gonna be a little bit harder, because I was like, how do I encompass that it's actually a bakery? So, baked potato. That's why I was like, oh, I think the black lines might have messed it up, but no, that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Have to do this so I can actually fill in things. Okay. Good job. All right. This one should be easy. So I cut it off like, why doesn't it let me just do that? Because I can't. So annoying. Okay. I realized that with the white background, I couldn't make the mop white that I wanted to. You guys had some good guesses. I needed it to be like a I guess I could have just left it white, but like it was bothering me because I wanted the mop edges to be white. Whoever made this game, make the edges so that I can actually fill stuff in. Okay. That's not a penis. That's yes. Yes. I took this idea from a cell earlier because I was like, a 6. I don't know how else you would show progress. What's another way you could have shown progress? I thought that was clever. Y'all are harsh critics. It's a tough thing to illustrate. But I totally took the idea from, oh, a progress bar on a computer. But how would you know it's a progress bar? I guess I could have just sat there and like increased it more, like a little by little. But that's more of like a continuation, like an animation. 6 is good, but not great. Everyone else is pandering. I was trying to indicate the 2 of the moon. I'm glad you lied. I love that whoever gets it gives me the 10. No, it's funny. Let me pander. Yes, boost my... Oh, screw you guys! Screw you guys! I like the pandering. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm being a little more obtuse right now, but trust. Oops. It was either that or a hot air balloon, but then I knew everybody would just go the hot air balloon and not the air part. So I was trying to think of like air, like I guess I could have tried like show breathing, but then I thought that was, it might have worked. Illustrating that cannot be unseen. Wait, what? What's wrong with it? I know it's helium, but I knew people would say air. You gotta think of the crowd. I was going to fill this in and I was going to write some little wordies and then I was going to put a person's head and then like read it. You steal all my thunder. This is what last piece of cake just did to me. Don't notice the lumpy head, it's fine. Betrayal. I couldn't finish drawing them. Yeah, I figured I was gonna do something else, but it's just bedroom. All right. Alpha Ninja, you were the winner. Top scoreboard was Pogo. Wait, how does that work? Wait, how does that work? Oh, is this all time or something? Or wait, what? Oh, where did you just get it on that? What? I'm so confused. Is that all time? That might have been all time, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right, so Alpha Ninja won pretty heavily. Alpha Ninja and I must have been on the same wavelength today. I see. Good. I can stop drawing now and people can stop either pandering and or lowballing me. I kid, obviously. Okay, let's do a game key giveaway because I know it's a little past that already, I'm aware, but I wanted to get that done. So, if you would like to win a copy of a game key, copy of a game key from the game key list, the only people who can't enter are the people who have won from that previously, which is Real Wolfbeard, Last Piece of Cake, and Tat Jude. Everybody else is eligible, even if you won in the GP. So, let's get that set up. All you gotta do is be following the channel and type the keyword yellow in chat. Type the keyword yellow in chat and be following the channel. Now we'll leave that open for a minute. And then I will start getting the NES stuff. Where is it? 'Cause I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I don't want to jump scare the shit out of you guys. So I'll wait a second. Aw, I'm sorry, Scarlett. Stay safe. Yes, you can join if you want another day. Because it was reset each day. So yes, you are good. Oh, dang, Scarlett. Yeah, you should definitely stay off the PC then. All right. You got until that clock hits 00, that clock. And I will pull the next game key. $25 seconds left. I haven't played Bubble Bobble in ages. I saw it on here. I was like, I want to play Bubble Bobble. It was not Automaton's idea to use this this site before. And it works with my controller, which is crazy. If the bot spell checks, it doesn't. You have to have the full word, even if it's all together. All right. Oops, I missed it. There we go. Jordan! Congratulations, Jordan. You are a winner. My lovely lady, please take a look and see what game key you would like and let me know. We'll have another giveaway in less than 40 minutes because I know we were a little behind on that because I was trying to finish Drawy. So congratulations, Jordan. Just let me know what you would like. All right. I don't know how loud this is, so just brace your ears for a second because I think I have to adjust it once I'm in. It's not terrible. Ten minutes on the clock. Some bubble bobble. Wait, wait, I need to put a thing on. I actually still own this game on my original NES, and I have Bubble Bobble 2 as well. Thank you for the bless yous. It kind of came out of nowhere. Sorry, I usually mute. All right, 10 minutes, and then we switch to a different. I guess I'll switch to the retro category for like the few seconds we're gonna be on this. Okay. Is that about right for you guys? Did you? Yes, Bubble Bobble. I'm so glad so many of you know Bubble Bobble. I don't really remember how to play. Yee! I remember, do I have to hit him? Yes, okay, I thought so. Gimme, gimme. Oh god, you're so fast. Okay. I'm so cute. The Bubble Bobble characters were so adorable. Yes. It took me a second. I haven't played this in God knows how long. Nailed it. I'm so good. I know I missed whatever that was, but I was trying to focus on... All right. Oh, I forget that there's a little bit of a delay input. Yep. Fair. That's on me. No. The little floaty animation is so great. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm so glad so many people play Bubble Bobble, though. I don't know why. I didn't think it was like a... Like, I mean, there's been a lot of Bubble Bobble games, but... I don't know. I just feel like nobody in the community's ever talked about Bubble Bobble, so... I don't know. I just feel like nobody ever talks about Bubble Bobble. Like, there's a bunch of them, but... Uh-oh. Okay. That was like, uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Eat him. Oh god, yep, that was dumb on my part. Oh, did I get an extra life? Thank goodness. Oh no. Dang. Fair, but nobody ever talks about Bubble Bobble. I did not remember that did that. I need my pepper. There we go. Get out of here. Sonic wannabe. I just like those little tail moves, man. Ugh, damn it. Ooh. Yes, please. Come here, you. Oh, the threefer. Oh, you're moving so quick. You can't jump this high, right? What is that? No, you son of a... Oh, no, I didn't get to see what that did. That's some crap. Oh. Oh, no, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot! No! Okay, that was bad. BJJJB. How do I... Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. B. J. 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 B. Remember the password system? Good times. Jenny, I will get that for you real quick. I know, game. I know. Don't be mad at me, game. I'm grabbing this for Jordan real quick. Boop. And Jordan. That's totally game for you. All right. I just messaged it to you. So you are good, Miss Jordan. Boop. Okay. There we go. You're welcome. Wait, I put my password. Okay. I put a password. It didn't take my password. Fine, it's fine. I'll do better this time, I promise. That's for 2,000. No! Is that worth 800? Ooh, he's spazzy. Get up. There we go. There we go. We're doing better this time. Hi, Matt Madsen. How are you doing? The Bubble Bobble Bamboozle. Bamboozler. The old bamboozler. Yeah. What if I just stay over here? You can't get me. Okay, he's moving very quick, though. Oh, got him. I'm killing it now. Never played RBI baseball. That's not fair. The only baseball... Oh my god. What was I supposed to do? Just as I said I was doing better. What do you mean? What does this do? Is that a secret? I don't remember what that does. Hang on. I don't remember what that does. What does that do? Always bubble faster? Well, this is like an NES game, so even if my modern controller can press buttons faster, it doesn't help me. I don't know what that... Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. It has been so long since I played Bubble Bobble. I've like forgotten everything. You would think I would remember. But I didn't actually play this as a kid too much. I played it as an adult. Oh, nailed it. Oh my god, that's so many more points. Got it. The coefficient of the bobble. Good, then I can make this work. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm zooming. See, we're already back where I was. Just, unfortunately, I should have more lives. Oh, wait, but I didn't get burger. Or the... Oh, that stinks. I was too good. I was too quick. I was too quick. Okay. Don't you come up here. Don't you do it. I was only worth 200. You remember this game? It's Bubble Bobble. there's actually been several renditions of this ever since. I haven't played the Switch version yet, but apparently they had a Switch copy come out not too long ago. Oh my god, this is gonna be disgusting. I want that. I want that. It's not even worth a lot. What the heck? Oh my god, this is terrible. What do I do? How do I get out of here? Oh, this isn't even... I was like, I have the high ground, but it's not a good thing. Ah! 10 minutes. I'm aware phone. Ah! No, I must finish. Yes! I will play until I die, which will probably be very soon, because Bubble Bubble's hard. There we go. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, I got another life! Send the bubbles! Send all the bubbles! Spam the bubbles! Oh, what are... Give me some martini. Those are only worth 300. I'm killing it. I won't be killing it for long. Ugh. I'm spamming the button. Oh no! You were so quick. You're such a fast little butt munch. No! I can't even get any of the other stuff. There. Oh my goodness. Every time I'm like, okay, we're good, then... Yes, max bubbleage. Oh, come on. At least let me get it. Okay, wait for him. Oh. Just bubble. Just booble. Just bubble 'em. Make max bubbles. No! That's not fair! He came up there! No. Okay. Well. That was Bubble Bobble. I gotta choose another NES game. Let's see what else. Oh, I should just play some Contra. Yeah, I'm gonna play some Contra. Contra's totally worth it. Contra's a classic. No, my tunes. But Contra. Is a classic. I will probably get destroyed. All right, 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes Contra. Kid Icarus. You don't hear Kid Icarus very often. Nuh-uh, it did not. I didn't just get shot by the easy dude. I didn't just get shot by the easy dude. I didn't. Oh, yeah, duh, you don't die. Okay. There we go. Wait, okay. Oh god. Go. Do I even want this? I don't remember what the F's stand for. Oh. Try to shoot this. Can I not kill that thing? I thought I could. Oh wow, I whiffed. No! Okay. No, I want this. That's crap, I lost my iframes! It's good for only close range. Whoops. Okay, that was embarrassingly bad. Embarrassingly bad. All right, we're good to go now. Oh, you still had to jump. I couldn't remember. Yeah, here. What if I just go down here? Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, you suck! You know, I feel like I used to be better at Contra than this. I also know I played a lot of Super Contra. Oh, that's crap. Jump and shoot down. Oh, yeah! I actually forgot I could do that. Ah, get wrecked. Nope. Does the code work on the simulator site? Oh, like the Konami code? I don't know. Maybe. Oh shit, I did it backwards because BA is flipped on Xbox. Well, no, that would have been right. I might have messed it up. I'll try it again. Eh. Aha. Be better. Be better. Okay. Give me my machine gun. And I'm not gonna screw it up this time. I'm gonna make it past the wall at least. This is embarrassingly bad. Yeah, I played a lot more Super Contra than I did regular Contra. I do remember that, because I don't even think we owned regular Contra when I was a kid. Oh, you son of a bitch! Spread is beautiful, yeah. I don't remember what that is. I don't think I want it. I think I just want to keep spread, honestly. What is L again? What is that? Freaking laser. I don't want it. I can kill those. Man, they take so many bullets. I thought I could. You know what? I'm not dealing with it. There's no... Actually, I should have... I did it again! I did the exact same thing again. Yeah. Okay, got that. Okay. There we go. Nope, down. Spam button! Okay, hitting that is actually insanely challenging. What? You jerks for making this difficult. I'm trying. I can tell when I hit it because it does the sound. I wish I had the spread shot. Oh my god. Please. I just need to beat the wall. I can't do it. This is so annoying. Hi, Tactical. How many regular shots does this thing take? I hate Ghost and Goblins. Genuinely hate Ghost and Goblins. You want to see me fail at a game, it's Ghost and Goblins. Okay, seriously, how many shots does this take? I beat a level! First try. God. Game over already? No! I could destroy the guns then, or the guns then the door. Remember to duck, there is no ducking. Oh wait, do I get to keep, okay, I keep going from here. That's nice. I don't have that much time left, I don't think. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I just need to break the wall immediately. Ducking still works even though, like, from this angle, it looks like it shouldn't. Shush phone right now. Okay, we're gonna play until I die again. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, it looks like I'm sticking my face in the ouchies whenever I crouch here. Oh, I jumped way too soon. Okay, yeah, that's fair. If I'd have ducked there, I would have been fine, but I didn't duck in time. All right. I do love that this website works with controllers. It's really nice, actually. So if you want to check out this site, it's here. It has quite a few different games. Some games have gotten removed because of, you know, flags or whatever. So they do remove things if it gets requested. But It's got quite a few games on it, but shout out to Non-Automaton. Non-Automaton was the person that recommended this a while back, but yeah, they have quite a few games on here. Maybe Battletoads if we have to do another NES. But there's so much. There's Kid Icarus. There's so many games. The old Yoshi game. I remember playing that as a kid and being so confused because I was really young and I didn't understand it. Go play the classic Ghostbusters. Oof. Or the classic Jurassic Park from back in the day. So yeah, and like I said, it works with my controller. So like I can just pop in and play one of these and don't have to worry about it. But DuckTales. Anyway. All right, that is the NES games out of the way. So in terms of on stream, the only thing I owe is paint, and I can't do that until I get new paint. So let's close out of this real quick. It used to just work, Mad Madsen. Crazy how that is. Okay, real quick, I am going to go use Le Restroom and get some stuff. Get everything ready to go here for some James Bond. Go piss, girl. I need to. But yeah, we have 2 hours and 23 minutes on the clock. So we'll see how long today's stream is. But we are going to play 007 next. So I'm going to get things ready to go. And we're going to do that here in a second. I'll be right back.
Listen to Llama. Llama means to trick you, sire. Llama has been plotting against you from the beginning, my liege. Trust me, Raretel.
We just discovered this creature. Let's go kill it, quick. All right, I'm going to try going in the water and seeing if I can go around that way. Nothing appears to be eating me. Okay, just kidding. We know now. Here you go. The power of pussy. Should make that a new follow alert. Can you imagine people come in here and follow and she's like, don't ruin my beautiful walkie Joffrey's with us. It's fine. Okay, I just hit the horse. That horse is squaring up on me now. Brother, hello.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken.
Man,
The
you
enemy
are...
has won.
You are full of joy.
Stop talking.
Don't hit my horse, you bitch!
Die, unbeliever! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
Does this sound like he's saying fuck over and over again? Because it kind of sounds like it.
Can't you settle this peacefully?
See, something like that is classic Oblivion, too.
Jump on my...
I'm surprised cock is not one. It never gives me anything higher than, like, teens. Let's see here. Hang on. We can test this theory. Dunk, 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 dunk. Ban. One lockpick in a dream. One lockpick in a dream. One lockpick in a dream. Fuck! My redemption arc starts now. Your clips are filled with non-contexticals. I'm sorry, I'm just letting his little thing jiggle. What were you doing with the cardboard DeVito? Kissing him.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
He said the thing.
Stranger, you chose a bad day.
Hey, little buddy, can I pet you? I can pet the little babies too! Sorry, that was like... I can pet the little baby boars. Nice. That was barely. Look at how that like lined up. Ah, no! Lined up there. I certainly reached the bottom faster. I did, Yog, so I was proud. Barrel roll! Okay, I concede. Now remember, we got shotgun guy on the way back. Ducky is around, and then I think usually a third one shows up. Thank you for the bless you. I got everything muted before I did it.
I'm like, oh.
I got
Fucking
you.
duck, man. Yeah.
Oh, fucking babies. Ugh. Okay, well, we can kill the babies, so.
Are you really trying to get to me over the table? You stupid things!
I had to mute. I couldn't hold it in. Rube laughing. Got him shot. I had to say that.
Hey, Cide.
Yes.
You know how you love me, and
Yes.
you would forgive.
Oh, that was even better than mine! You know how you love me? Boom!
Good times. Good times. All right. Oh, the only thing I didn't do is ping the Discord. So, yoink. Switching to 007 First Light.